I see you, Big Destiny. Give me a sec, I'll give the kitty a treat. I'm posting y'all on my socials right now that I'm live. So I'll just be a minute. Nice fishbowl? Thank you. You know, also, hey Mateo and Top Nuru? Um, so I made some subscriber badges, and y'all don't seem to have it, yet you should have it. And I'm wondering if it's because y'all are like founders, so instead it's giving you the first. I'll have to look into this more. You don't see an option to change it? Yeah, I'm wondering if it's something like I need to make a specific like founder badge or something. Good afternoon, Natsu. Hey, Red Gesture. Red Jester, oh my goodness. Gesture. Yeah. Post on the Discord and I should be good to go. Y'all didn't see my tweet. I'm gonna just be working on the banner more. You see the badges, but it's because we are founders. Gotcha. So I probably need to make a founder badge. Okay, well, I guess I could do that. Oh, nice. Does it show you all of them or just like the first one? You can see 3-month and 6-month. Because of how long you've been subbed. Gotcha. So it's like showing you what you could get if you continue, I guess. Alrighty. Well, that's good to know. So, I think this will be the third time I'm redrawing Ramona. Also, thank you for following. Oh, sippy sippy. Okay. Here. Let me switch the camera because I need to do a kitty treat as well. Hello. Oh, hi. Weird you guys couldn't see me waving. All right. Well, the Sig was all happy and content, but we'll give him a treat now. Hope you're watching Big Destiny. Hey, Jace. Ooh, these stink. Yeah. I need to like mark a little spot out on the floor so I can see when the kitties are on camera. Hey, Snoot. Good boy. There is a jet here, so we can give him a treat as well. Some colors are showing up. Oh, you mean on the picture? Yeah. Rex redid her lines the other day. Oh, yeah, you can see Jet. Hey. Hey. Pa. 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 D. Pa. Other pa. Oh boy. Hey, Iron Buns. Alright, we got the kitty treats out of the way. That gray cat right there, his name is Jet. That one right there is Sigmire. Oh, see, now yeah, I can see it with Mega Explosion Man and his little soda can. Hello. Pretty good. Pretty good. How are y'all? I think it looks cute, the cans. I like mocked them up. I guess I had the mock up. I just actually drew them out yesterday. And it wasn't as bad as I kept thinking it was gonna be. So I felt a little bad that I was kind of like pushing it off for a while. Yeah, but we gotta redo. We gotta redo Ramona. There are aspects of it that I think are fine, but I can point out, I guess, what's wrong for educational purposes, maybe. Hey, Divine Arts. So, first off, her neck is like off to the side of her body. Crunch week for me, so it's a bit hectic. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that. Yep, we're redrawing every line. Hey, Art of Luck. But yeah, so her neck is like not centered. So that's like a big no-no. We're also supposed to be looking more up at her. So it'd be more like that. Sensei is live. Oh my god. Yeah, it's making me think of like, I love Dragalia and no actual hate. It's like tiny bit of hate maybe, just because I don't know how some of these things happen. But I feel like a lot of times you'll see something where like somebody's arm is coming out of the sleeve, right? But like they didn't really take into account the arm underneath it, so they have like extra arms sticking out of the sleeve, and it's like, whoa, that's too long. I feel like I'm having one of those moments right now because the hair is covering the neck. So it's like, why did I do that? I don't know. That's why we're gonna try and fix it, I guess. I also keep meaning to change the song. I'm enjoying this, but I had like another playlist ready to go and I just keep forgetting. Can't hear you. I have you muted because I'm streaming somewhere else. Oh my god. Well, I hope you're having a good one. Thanks for watching, and I hope your stream goes well. Long arm of the law. Hey, Rafferty. So hopefully I can keep up with my mistakes this time. It's like the neck was close, but it just stood out too much. Thank you, Halo Mateo. Hey, Postmark. So y'all can see the 2-month on Postmark. Cute little like, I guess it's like a, I don't know. To me, I was calling it a shiny, the shiny can. It's like the opposite of the base one. Kitty cat. Mm-hmm. Also, like, I kind of made her bosoms too big. I feel like that's kind of like the hentai artist problem is you like are trying to draw a character who's like not as busty and they're still like a size D. Yes, her bosoms are fixed. In love with that colored character. Thank you. I'm actually like, I was pretty upset. I think with the process, like, there was a bit of self-discovery and also like probably me shit talking myself. But I am pretty happy with that picture now. I kept trying to like draw like, I guess I was trying to do like some JoJo-esque shading, but I wasn't able to get it to work. Hey Boozy, good to see you. D is pretty small for hentai, to be fair. It's true, but it's like, you know, I intended her to be more like a C or B. So, gotta shrink them down. Thank you. Not even I cup. Wait, no, I'm changing the song. She's not hentai artist myself, but I have a cringe memory of my teenage years where my mom saw a drawing I did and I was working through and says, "So you like them big?" That's pretty great. I think I always liked them big. I like remember like childhood drawings, but they're all good. I must be so inexperienced because I can't tell the difference between C, D, or B. I mean, I feel like, to be fair, unless you're wearing a bra, you probably don't know, you know? Because, I don't know. Give us the alphabet of the bosom. Hey, Lazy Llama. I learned an A, B because I was told smaller is harder to draw. So, auto, I draw less than an I cup. Until she said that, I hadn't realized just how big I drew. Yeah. I was a borderline hentai artist in high school. I don't know what happened to that. Let's see. I'm not loving whatever my lines are looking like, right? You know, I don't have lazy Nizumi on, so that could be impacting how I'm feeling. Is that a cat? It is a cat. That's Sigmire. Or Sigi. Thank you, Phoenix Arts, for following. Monster Sumi? I don't think so. What is it? Hey, Darkest Mind. Monster Girl anime? Oh, sounds interesting. Ecchi? Ichi? What does Ichi mean? Is that like sexy? Wait, some Daft Punk kinda. Yeah, I think this remix or this cover came out when it was like that album was new, so it's pretty old. Perverted, lewd, okay. Hey, is it Red Eagle? Ichi is lewd. Ichi is one. Gotcha. All right. Well, the more you know. I'm trying to remember because I get that confused with the one that they would say, I guess, if they're, you know, at completion. What? I don't know what that one's called, but I get those two confused. He's played is it like, how do you say it? Is it ecchi? With your cat, looks so cute. He's pretty cute. Genre. Gotcha. My art is ecchi. I gotcha. Is saying the letter H with an accent. Hmm. Which is the first letter in hentai? Hmm. Ask Siri. Etchy, not edgy. Do you mind me asking your orientation? My orientation? Like my sexual orientation? Um, I don't know if that's what you mean or not. She is upright. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Not too crazy. I'm bisexual, but I'm also hetero-romantic, I guess, to throw in extra terminology. Beat you to it. Facing the camera, bipedal humanoid. Pretty great. Don't get her started on robots. It's true. What does hetero-romantic mean? So, I guess in my case, it would just mean that I am more interested in having like relationships with uh the opposite sex, I guess. Where I guess you could also be like homo-romantic. So you could be bisexual but homo-romantic, where you're only into like really having relationships with the same sex. That's, I guess, what that would mean. Oh, what's up with the robots? Um, I just think they're pretty fancy looking, that's all. So you just like girls for their body? How dare you? I think a woman that I would be like more, I guess, uh, into in a like a relationship way would probably need to be not masculine, but they would have to be like very assertive, I guess, and like I don't know, gotta make you feel all safe and such. My Not Safe for Work vocab has reached a new level since following this channel. Oh goodness. Thank you, Zomber. Robits. Um, the robo romantic, it's I think more so just like they call themselves robosexuals. tomboys to them. Well, because it's not necessarily a tomboy. Like they could be like wearing some banging dresses and all that and high heels, and it would be fine. It's the personality that would matter. Do you start all your sketches with shapes like the one you have in front of you? Love your work, by the way. Thank you, but no, not usually. I watched a video of another artist and they were doing like this boxier technique, and it seemed like it actually would be pretty helpful to try. You like a strong woman? I do. Just want to feel protected. So if other girls get flowers, does a guy impress you by bringing home a bag of Alright, probably not. All those pistons and levers. You totally get the robot one. I mean, here, go find a picture. I think Transformers are the robots that I think are okay that they have like very humanoid faces. I guess same thing with Revenant. But also like Ash and the cat noise is funny. Ash though from Titanfall, you know, she got it going on too, I'm not gonna lie. But Revenant's a hot boy. Pathfinder's definitely the hottest. Look at this. Look at this sad boy. How do you not love him? Right? I don't know how you don't. Crypto is the hottest. I feel like Crypto's a bit edgy for me. And I feel like that might be saying something. Because I guess I probably like edgy characters. Robot Boy. I do like Octane as well, but I like how we're just looking at Apex characters now. Heard of the game Monster Prom? There are characters in the game you may like. I've heard of it. I've never played it. There you go. Some of the hottest boys in Apex. I love me a cute robot boy. They tend to be edgy but wholesome. I mean, Revan is definitely edgy, like almost the extreme. But Pathfinder, the purity, the sweetness. And then also like midriff. Come on. That's like probably been my favorite part of watching JoJo so far, is like just all the midriff. Oh, she's freaking people. Y'all got on the bot train, chat. No breaks. Oh no, we stun-locked pics. What do you mean? What have I done? I know. Thinking about Apex, it makes me want to go play it. You warned against it. Yeah, I think I posted some pictures in my Discord in like the Safe Work channel of like some Robo boys. I think they were supposed to be Transformer boys. Yes. I also found some General Grievous art. For anybody wondering. Hey, Diffu. Well, we have flat colors on Rex, but we're redoing Ramona. General Grievous getting recognition he deserves. Yeah. I'm not seeing my thing I posted. Did I post it in Not Safe for Work as like a meme? I think I might have. I don't know. I can't find it. That's sad. And those extra hands. Those forearms are magic. So this art here is for the banner. It's supposed to be. Yeah. It's kind of ending up turning into like one of those things where it's like, will it ever be done? I don't know. I'm hoping it will be. I'm hearing that you're sexually attracted to General Grievous. I mean, less so. He's too much kind of like I don't know. Like he's a bit of a joke. Like nobody takes him so super seriously, so well, I'm less into him for those reasons probably. Hello from Germany. Hello. You don't like Mirage? I don't dislike Mirage. I think he's one of the funnier characters in the game. But like he's not all that much of my cup of tea. Until this day, I did not know robosexual was a thing. Damn it, being a meme lord, I know it cracked up to be. What's that? What's what? What did I say? Mirage? Blitzcrank? I'm not sure. Cartoon miniseries did General Grievous great. The movie weakened him severely. I don't think I like the K2. So yeah, he's not bad, but it's not as good. Well, actually, he might have been my favorite part. If that was what was that other movie? It's like the prequel kind of, but unrelated to like the main characters. Don't you see his curves? Blitzcrank. Um, no, he's not so much my thing. You are into a forearm coughing cyborg. I'm less into Grievous. Yeah, that's it. Rogue One. That's what I was thinking of. He was my favorite part of it. Get ready for all the are you attracted to this robot? This robot now is true. Yeah, Jason Momomo. Oh my god, isn't bad. He's the only robot dude you know. Oh, I gotcha. An old ass show I mentioned a stream or two back where the robot. I think I remember you saying that. Anyway. Cyborg though. I'm not as interested in cyborgs. Cyborgs are no longer like fulfilling those like robo feelings, right? If it's a cyborg, then it's just like more generic into whatever is cool. Like I think we were saying I like Major from Ghost in the Shell. I have links disabled right now, so I don't think it will. But if you're in the Discord, you can always post it there. Now here I am thinking of fembots. Oh, Android 2.8. Yeah, they're not like so what I would be into. Trying to remember. I was seriously surprised that like Clone Wars, the TV show, there's some robots that look like, you know, they might just be oh, I like Chappie. Chappie does pass the test. Oh yeah, but in the Clone Wars, they just have like robots that look like they're just sex bots. I'm just saying. You love this combo. Just for me to like them, I think. The sexy bots. Even aliens need to release pressure. I do, well, also thank you guys for following. I haven't been saying that, but I appreciate it. Just put an extra bolt in there. We also said though that we like the fish boys, right? So Abe Sapien is his name. Yeah. I had to like the alien characters in Star Wars. Kit Fisto was always my favorite. Damn, I have a fish boy OC a lot like Abe. Oh my god, literally sculpting him now. Oh my god. Well, Abe is like #1. Zenyatta is a sweet boy. This is true. Samuel Hayden from Doom. I don't think I know who they are. We are redoing this other character. Let me see. I'd probably have to see them. I would say it's like, it's not just the robots. It also is like robo personality, you know? But he looks cool. Explain to me how robots can be sexy. Doesn't this go directly against evolutionary instincts? Not at all. The weird take. It might. I don't know. Actually, for Faraday, I was thinking about the Iron Giant because I'm like, that was one of the earlier exposures to robots, you know? So that one is more up in the air. So, whoa. No. Jurassic? Oh, I can't say that. Come on, guys, robots with personality. Is Power Rangers Megazord considered a robot? I don't know. I don't actually think I've watched much Power Rangers. I back to lurking. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah. They gotta be fun characters. Robots with big ass. The mom with the dumpy. Uh-huh. Her booty. You linked your fishy boy on the Discord? Let me take a look. Must see. Oh yes. Your fish boy is very nice. I like them a lot. That's the suggestive head. That's pretty suggestive. Hal 9 is just personality and not a great one. I do actually kind of like Hal 9 though. Oh, as far as like the human looking robots, in what is it, Prometheus, I like David a lot. But that's just because I like that actor. And then when he's acting all like kind of spaced out like, you know, a robot, I was into it. You can put it in the Discord. Okay. Yeah, Michael Fassbender. Yes. You have a robot? I didn't know you had a robot character. Sorry, type in socials. Hal is a well-made character, but man, yeah, he's kind of not the best. Ooh, that's a big booty. I actually did like. Is that movie called Robots? Because I liked the blue robot a little bit. Robots? Yeah, I think that's what the movie was called. Rodney Copperbottom. Definitely don't like remember anything about that movie. She's thick. Isn't a Pixar movie? What is it then? Also, I'm just, you know, sketching in some, I guess, construction lines. I wish I could just use the one below it, but I don't think it was very good. Blue sky, huh? You know Demi from the Subverse? I do not. What is that? I don't like that robot cyanide for dinner. However, he almost would have potential with the weird, like, blinking. It's crushing cokes, I know. There's like a tiny bit left, but I'll like do that when I walk away. I already have backup coke. Before I sat down, I made sure I had two. Was a lizard man? That's true. You finally got a drawing glove like that? I'm surprised you haven't already had one from the Creative Spice page. Weird. Darkest Mind. Lizard was one of the fetish blocked words there. Personal info. Okay. Show me. Sorry, like my hair is in my face. Free speech. What's wrong with saying lizard? I don't know. It could just be because it was like paired up with the word fetish and and Twitch was just like, nope. Also, like, we're bringing the booty in. It was too far out. And we're gonna do a tiny bit of thigh cap. Oh, jeez. Two sets of blocked words. Good job, guys. I know, nerfing the boobies and the booty. Either that or has a lizard. I'm being self-conscious about it. Very funny. Well, no, that's just for, you know, the sexiness we need on the channel. To be thick though, it's true. Sometimes it's got to be said that the pelvis area on path makes me feel strange, and like I guess not a good way, because it's just like, why no like little plate or something? Sometimes they add it, but you know, just like a little cover or something, because we're just looking at like his hip joints. It's gotta be said, Revenant has the thigh gap. Puts anybody to shame. Reducing the boobers and the butt. That's gotta be a crime. I'm sorry. I think so. I mean, there was that dear person looking over Twitch for a bit. It's true. Okay, post my art glove. Oh wow, that is really cool. With it being all robo, that's awesome. Are you gonna make a robo character sometime? Maybe. Maybe. I like actually sketched something out a long time ago. And I was gonna go with more like the you know, Manuel. I don't think I said his name right, but Guy Manuel from Daft Punk. His old helmet did like the cool like stroby like color effects and like had all the pop-ups and such. That's who I was gonna inspire like my Robo Boy after. The thick personality. Yeah, the thick type of personality where they communicate with pictures usually. The gold one, yeah. And that was my vibe. And then he was gonna have like, you want to do a crypto fan art piece soon? That would be cool. He was gonna have like, I guess the animal-esque leg, and like have like little pads. But then it looked a little strange to me. So helmets are cool, like an emoji helmet. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's also like maybe getting inspired by is it FLCL? I've like watched FLCL, and it was like one of my first animes. And at the time, I like wasn't getting it. I really liked the like vibe and aesthetic of it, but like at the time, it was like it's too much for me. But I liked the robot in that. Wait, what's the Discord? It's socials. I should add the Discord so it's another option. You know, it is really good. I'd like to watch it again with like a fresher mind. Not like being brand new to anime. Oh, is that who did it? About a kid hitting puberty and going through rough times. Yeah. It was something. I feel like that's just like most of that genre, maybe, of animes. I feel like, I mean, in a lot of ways, like Gurren Lagann's about a boy going through puberty. Eureka or Eureka, man, we'll just leave it at that. 7. It's like about Renton, kind of like growing up, having hard times. I have no idea what it's about, and I understand it less the more I watch it, which is the point. I see. So you're a big weeb, I see. I'm like a tiny weeb. I don't like really get to put on my like actually type of thing. Or maybe that's more like the neck beard thing than the weeb thing. Your favorite anime of all time is Gurren Lagann? It's definitely one of the better ones, I think. I don't know if I can say that. It's one of my favorites though. My biggest husbando or waifu? So why am I seeing your messages here and not there? Oh, wait, there they are. TGL. Or lit? I don't know what that is. Overlord? I haven't. Using weave in the wrong case. Me? I mean, I'm proud. Well, that's like the thing, right? Is being a weeb means more so that you're just into like Japan, right? Because I've met some weebs in my time, I guess. But biggest husband or waifu. Hmm. I don't know. I'm gonna say that's a bit too tough right now. I'm like watching JoJo, and maybe I need to like sit with it a bit, you know, because there's some possible husbandos there. The worst people. Weaves. Hayaku? Mm-mm. Have not. Oh, and Kill la Kill. Gotcha, gotcha. I've never seen Kill la Kill either. All of my all-time favorite waifus have been the same since I was a teen. What are your favorite waifus? Nah. Is Tifa Lockhart, is she like Final Fantasy? I haven't seen Invincibles. I think somebody else was recommending it though. Just finished Fuji. Yeah. Is a violent one. And reincarnated as a slime. At least in your socials. And that's Amazon, right? Misty from Pokemon. You know, as a kid, Brock was always my favorite. On James. Brock was yours too. Older Misty is Bay. Is Misty from Pokemon a robot? No. Brock is a man of culture. It's true. And he was good with the ladies. Or, I guess, wanted to be good with the ladies. They become meh. Where did you learn anatomy boxes from? I mean, loosely, I was just mimicking, I think she goes by Onips. One of her videos was inspiring to me, so I was doing that type of anatomy blocking, I guess. Yeah. Seeing Space Freddie Mercury. I mean, he was terrible with them, but I loved him no less. Yeah, maybe that's like a part of it, is he wasn't getting any. And it just made you feel bad. Like, what are they, why don't these girls like him? What's he doing wrong? Oh my god, phone, be quiet. I prefer regular James. He tried too hard. Yeah, but I also like Johnny Bravo. Also, pet a kitty. Okay. Well, let me save and I'll pet the kitty. Do we pet this kitty or do I try and... Maybe I'll go try and get a different kitty. So we don't bother the Sig. I'll be right back, okay? BRB. And I'll go get the cat. All right, we got the G. He didn't want to be picked up. He was like sitting on my couch and he like just gave me this look like, what are you doing? I don't want anything to do with it. But G, don't go. They love me. Thing is, he does like chin scratches, but he plays hard to get. Rock any girl's world. James is the real deal. For sure. I'm like listening to an old playlist I had for a lot of like old songs. Alright, he's purring now. Alright, do we want to see if he'll sleep with a big? Almost like flip my chair backwards. Oh. Oh. It's like sometimes you can like force Jet to like snuggle his brother and then his brother will like lick him and then he'll stay. But it didn't happen. Can you draw cat girls? I can draw cat girls. But I'm drawing a dog girl right now. Have you ever drawn your cats in a human form? I've drawn versions of like my cats as like humans. Actually wonder. I don't ever really know where I kept some of that old art. But I had one of like the one who's Ramona supposed to be inspired by Mocha. My mom's old cats, Klaus, and then Alice. But I don't have like a Jet or a Sigmire. I also had like my horses as characters. But I think I scrapped most of them. You were drawing a cow? Oh my god. Ha. Unbelievable. No, this one's a bunny though. I'll spell it out for y'all. Bunny. Yep. Y'all just don't understand those ears. Fine, most people think she's a goat. Which I get more so than a cow. If I was gonna have a cow character, she'd definitely have horns. I think it's because the ears are on the side of the head instead of the top. She's hella busty. It's true. She's got the bosoms. In a cowboy hat. I agree. That would probably be pretty cool. And dual pistols. Bunny buns. I also moved the tail. Somebody made a comment that it looked too far out. And, you know, after looking at it for a bit, it did look a bit odd. Now, like, the real problem is, though, this angle of the face is always a pain in the butt to draw. See, I think I saw somebody like post a picture of like a face being drawn at like all the different angles. Feedback. I sex drive during mating seasons. I do want to draw her, like, almost maybe with like rabies. I think it'd be funny. Hmm. That's an interesting story or incident from your life. Uh, well, you know, when it's like when you ask that, it's like there's just nothing there. Um, I found this song, and I liked this song. It was pretty intense. And I was not expecting it, so I was gonna play it for y'all. And I got that like 80s wave, vaporwave. Let's play that song. um, the other day, I felt like maybe when I was streaming, I was in a less than perfect mood because I think I was just stressed out with like art and style and if things looked good. But it's kind of nice to not feel that exact same way today. So, feeling more positive. There are more good vibes. So that's good. I have to go to the farm tomorrow because I need my vet to come out and do like spring shots. That'll be a thing. Those are my stories. My interesting life of Pixie. Also on the farm? No, she is not. Future episodes of Doubt. It looks good. It does look good. Oh, for future episodes of Doubt, it does look good. Well, thank you. It's one of those things where I kind of feel like the artists, they'll always have like, I guess, a view of it. And it may look fine, but it's like there's little things that they might want to adjust or change. No more dubstep. Hey, lover, bye. Yeah, I don't know. I'm one of the types of people who, if I'm discouraged, I don't really think it's anything other people can say to make me feel less of it, I guess. It's like definitely one of those like personal like journey type things. You know what I mean? It's kind of a pain in the butt, but it's just me. You want cake? Well, go get some cake. See, this is probably why I like this song so much. And it's over. I liked it. This song is a good song by Delta Heavy. Will the bunny have more piercings? They do have more piercings. You just can't see them. The song Pure Energy. I agree. Oh, oh. Amy, I finally finished the commission. I've been on that thing for a little less than a month. Ooh, well, congrats. Non-lewd art okay on Discord? Yeah, of course. There's the safe for work. It does have like the Nero vibes. I agree. Finally, a new CPU arrived. You're behind it last November? Jesus. Well, that's exciting. The ratio of artists to non-artists in this stream. I often wonder that same thing. Cyanide for dinner. Maybe I should do a poll. We do a poll, but then we only know how many people answer. Okay. Poll. Question. Are you an artist? All right. Let's see if I messed it up. I'm here for the thick. Cosmic Newt. I mean that C3PO you did that was pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Is there a yes, but I don't want to? Oh, feels bad, man. Yep, guys, there's a poll. Also, hey, Kazu. Well, yeah, I like C3PO. Cosmic Newt. Pretty sure it was them. They drew me a fan art of him. Fine artist. Are you drawing? Like, do you draw in your free time? Do you draw as a job? Those would all make you an artist. Do you sculpt? Do you paint? Do you paint figurines? All right, that's what I thought. That was awesome. Also, I didn't really want to listen to this, so I'm gonna just skip it. Such a good artist. Yeah, I mean, y'all, it's whatever you want. If you consider yourself an artist, then sure. If you make art and don't consider yourself an artist, well, you probably should still go pick artists. I like the concept of being an artist, but I haven't put the work in the work. Uh-oh. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just like trying to figure out her hand. It'd probably be more like less like that. Looks like a lot of artists. Let's see. Looks like mostly artists. Know what I want to be. And so there's none of y'all who aren't an artist and don't want to be an artist. I only know how to draw. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Can I ask the title of the song? This is Hold Me by Delta Heavy. Well, there you go. Most of y'all are artists. At least those who answered the poll. And for those who didn't, we're watching you. I wonder if most people who come to creative streams are artists. Yeah, I almost like would think they are. Probably. I'm just some dude who likes drawing ladies doing the lewd. Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot I always need to keep practicing and working on. But I feel like that's being a part of an artist is constantly learning and doing new things. I'm an art consumer. I should have had that as one of the other options. Drawing wife who was too afraid to draw to go true lewd. I feel ya. I came out of curiosity and stayed for the cats. Well, I'm glad you stayed. You know what the best practice is? Actually putting in any practice. I agree. I agree. I actually was trying to study some hands yesterday. It didn't actually end up happening because I ended up doing something else. But I started trying to. I think I'll be good enough in 2 years to call myself an artist. Well, that's exciting. A cute dragon. It's pretty fun though. The next studies I need to do are hands and feet studies. How about eating cheesecake? Yeah. I'm trying to think if I want to like change her shirt a bit because I have like the neck being really high. Also, thank you guys for following. But you want ice cream? I'm actually, I made the step to actually eat this morning. I'm like not hungry at all, which is like a nice change. Good job eating. Thanks. For hand studies, I recommend taking reference pictures of the middle finger gesture to reflect the mood. I also like erased her eye that was under the hair, but I think it ended up looking weird. So we're gonna draw it back in. And maybe we'll like do an outline, or like we're gonna draw the eyebrow, but we're gonna like maybe color it differently. Sippy sippy. Okay, we sippy sippy. Also, sorry for your ears potentially. I like hit my microphone stand. No, no chugs. Yeah. I wish I could have more emotes. I really want my like sippy sip and like gulp emote. It's on your last backup. Actually, I have more backups. They're just in the fridge. So I was that level of lazy where I just made sure to bring an extra one with me so I don't have to get up and get the other. Oh, we have more. What about a chug emote? Maybe. I feel like a chug would be better with like alcohol than like a soda pop. Need a shotgun redeem? Oh. I like shotgunned a beer once. That was a bad time for everyone involved. It was also like my first time drinking, so even worse. Glow, red pill or blue pill? I can't remember which each of the pills do. Do I drink bubble tea? Like boba? Uh, yeah. Usually it's a little too like too sweet for me. As I say that, I usually just drink diet things, but like I like maybe the more the smoothies, the smoothie teas with the boba in it. Soda pop. I can't tell what part of the country that is. It's usually one or the other. Well, I don't ever say cola, and there's some folks who will say a cola. Cola is weird. Ginger, lemon, have you had some? It's really good. It sounds interesting. Good for recovery. Yeah, I don't think I have had that. You tend to call it soda now. There's also the people who say pop. I usually call it something else, but it's a little inappropriate. We call it Coca-Cola in the Slavland. I was a pop person as a kid. I think I was always a soda person. We say the whole name here, but I live in Spain, so it doesn't count. Coca-Cola. Soda is the northeast and west coast. And then pop is midwest. Rust Belt. Cola is south. Well, that's strange. I was raised on pop because my grandparents switched to the soda when I became a teenager. Gotcha. Interesting. Pepsi has entered the chat. No. I don't like Pepsi as much. I do like Diet Dr. Pepper though. Pepsi Zero. Had 3 this morning. I've never enjoyed the zeros of like Cokes. I mean, I'll drink any of them really if it comes to it. But I generally prefer like just diet. Sodas / sugar in general. Yeah, I feel ya. Or cold brew, no cola. How's everybody? Pretty good. I am hoping I don't like make a fool of myself trying to draw a face at this angle. Long work day. Rip. Rip. Just chilling and playing some video games. You're making some variations. Ugh. I hate drawing variations. It's not like against the variations themselves. Like I like having variations in my art, but at the same time, they're such a pain to draw. A long work night coming up. 12-hour overnight. Woo! Drawing in the meantime. I gotcha. That sucks. You prefer Burn or Rockstar over Monster? I've recently heard about the Burn. I find that art I really pour myself into doesn't get as attention as the stuff that takes me no time. Yes, Divine Arts. That's like what normally happens, I think. It's weird. I don't know why that's usually how it goes. But it is. I'm gonna have to lurk now. Have a good stream. Pics and chat. Thanks for hanging out, Halo Mateo. Have a good one. Enjoy your lurk. It sucks. It sure does. I think, honestly, sometimes I'm like reluctant to post the art that I had to spend a long time on because I feel like it could bum you out for sure. I don't know. I try to just not think about it. That's just me. Probably not the best advice. The world loves it, yeah. And you know, something else it could be is say like, did you post a lot before you posted the thing that you really spent a long time on? Or was there like a dry period on your social media? Because you also could blame like the algorithm for that, you know, because it generally prefers regular uploading, and if you're not maintaining that regular upload, it's not going to do as well, you know, or it's, I guess there's a chance it won't do as well. So I wouldn't beat yourself up over it. Friend has been around way before Monster, but their marketing strategy didn't work as well as expected, I say. I think, do they have like some weird like cotton candy-esque flavor? Bang? I'm probably thinking of Bang. I don't think I know what Burn is then. um, I am like, I guess just general white European, and then like, I'm half Chamorro. Is that a tribe? Forgive me. Um, it's the native people of Guam, and that's where I was born. But yeah, not so much a tribe, just like, is it? Why look it up? Hmm. I wasn't sure what you called like the native people of Hawaii. I guess Polynesian people. Anyway, it's the natives of Guam. Maori is I thought that was New England, not New England. Oh my god, New Zealand. I think I could be wrong. Like Moana, me no. It's more. I don't know. It's closer to like I guess the Philippines. I don't know. They're all like over there in this like roughly in a similar area. Be mentally exhausting. Not many artists can keep up with the algorithm requirements for discoverability. It's true. It is exhausting. I'm not Hawaiian. Um, yeah, it is New England. New Zealand. Oh my god. I think it's. I always thought it was like it began with the S. Maoli? I'm not sure. It looks like it might be like Kanaka, and then like Maoli, like Maoli. Do I game at all? I do. Just not very often at all. New Zealand. Own your own one. The Pocahontas then, yay? No, not. I have like zero Native American. I usually play like Apex lately, but for a while there I was playing what is it? Valheim. I was playing Valheim for a bit. But I like all sorts of stuff. I really like simulator games, I guess. Um Not that I've played very many lately, but I guess I like, what is it, like zoo management games? Like Planet Zoo. And I like Don't Starve. Weird things like that. I haven't played those games in a hot minute. You relining her? I sure am. I'm resketching her too. I haven't played any of those little. I didn't know that Apex and Titanfall were in the same universe until really recently. Um, I think it's pretty cool. I love Apex. It itches my desire to play like an FPS. Nier is getting a remake with Animal Girls. I mean, hey, that sounds like it would probably do well on Steam. You want to see me rage? I don't rage too hard. And I have played in the past. It's been a minute since I've done it. FPS's of choice is Overwatch. Yeah, for some reason I actually never really. I played a lot of Overwatch back in the day, but was never very good, and I don't know, for some reason I wasn't very good at it and didn't enjoy it. I've always been terrible at FPSs. Flat time. No, today is more sketching than lining. But also, hey Lawless. Nice icons, thank you. I think we're only seeing mostly the 1 month and 2 month. And I have, what is it, the 6 month? Oh yeah, 6 month. At Overwatch, so I stayed there. I mean, I feel ya. Yeah. We got a glass bottle. I have to take a cold shower. It's a cold now. I actually don't think I've ever had the Mexican Coca-Cola. I loved Overwatch. I still think it's good. It's just not really my game. I'm not, I guess is it an arena shooter? Maybe that's not really what I like. Here's Arya. Yeah, that's the one. That's where I got like my baby exposure. I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna give her, I just met like Caesar and Jojo, so I'm gonna give her the little marks that he has. Why not? My character, I'll do what I want. Yeah. Yeah, Tornado Shanks. Sorry, it's pretty cool. It's just raw sugar instead of corn syrup. I'll have to try it. I know most people I hear from, they say it's the best. But it's like, it's not a diet version, so I guess there really wouldn't be much of a difference if it was, because the main thing they're changing, it wouldn't have. But maybe it's worth still trying. Grab a girl on the left, she is the same as the girl making love on the log. A log? On the log. I don't know what that means. And I can't recall, but this is my character Rex. He usually has pink hair. on this side. Yeah, define log. I'm gonna last too. Far too masculine for your taste. Probably not, but I just wouldn't know. There are a lot of pictures. That's counter talk. It's probably her. If you see a white-haired rabbit with pink hair and like pink under her eyes, that's probably my character. We do this for girls. Like the ones on your DeviantArt. No, probably not. DeviantArt's like old ass. So it's not that I really have anything against doing things like that. It's just, I don't know. I am less kind of in that animal or creature design mindset like I used to be back then. Thank you. I mostly like Ramona's hair. I think we probably should still keep the braid that's in the front. And just hope it doesn't look bad. Oh, I'm gonna listen to some Pendulum again because I enjoyed that the other day. The tobacco one. Yeah, that was also when I was doing competitions. Trying to earn those like drawing tablets. Yo, something's wrong with this arm. Is this what it's supposed to be doing? Should it be like up? Hmm. Maybe we'd be seeing the upper part of the hand. Oh, you're drawing Thomas Bangalter? Yes, please share it. You can also put it in safe work. Either is fine. Whip or art chat's good too. Do you often get clients that ask for ultra lewds or ultra sexual stuff? But still safe for work? Probably not. Probably not quite as much. Well, I see the pop versus soda map. But yeah, no, if they're asking for something real lewd, they're probably just going all the way for like a full lewd. Actually, I think I have a picture coming up that would be safe for work. But it would be also pretty lewd. What's your style, Pixie? Your brand? My brand? I don't know if my brand is the same thing as my style. I'd like to say that this is currently my style. This is how I'd like my style to be. However, let's see how bad the other one looks. This is previously more how my style looks. But I'm trying to reimagine myself. Right, this is now my style. I said brand like I was offended. My brand. Well, that's what I think of. Have you guys not seen that commercial? It's like a guy talks about like his like contacts brand and like how they can't I don't know, he can't buy like his brand and they're like, look with your special eyes, and then he's like, oh, my brand. I've specialized. See, there you go. Some dude knows what I'm talking about. But I'd like to say that my brand is gonna be gas station. My gas station brand. Created the hashtag not safe for work. Look with your special eyes. Shit had me weak. Country. The country? I don't know if I understand. Alright, y'all. Let me BRB. We'll draw some like clothes on her, and then we'll probably actually be able to start lining it again. I was gonna say gas station because that's what came to mind, but it sounded bad. No. It's that would definitely be like it. Those lips are driving you nuts. Like you like them? Look, kissy kissy. Proceeds to say, y'all. I almost said it again, but I held back. Alright, I'll be right back. While I'm gone, enjoy some shrimp, okay? I'll be quick. I also like how there's no shrimp visible right now. I'm like kind of here, but I am gonna open my window. Okay, I'm back. Proper. A bit more like a a plant tank. Yeah. It was dinner last night, and you're allergic, and you had it for dinner? Uh-oh. Thank you. You posted your picture? I mean, I love it. It looks great. I think Thomas has always been more my favorite. Very nice though. Ooh. You know, I opened my window because it was cold out. And I thought that might be nice, but that's actually pretty cold. Identifying with any? Uh, Maybe Ramona is the most likely nowadays. I've been planning on making the helmet hollow, but here we are. Hey, not a bad approach. It's interesting. Struggling with color. um, I did a picture of Rex with all those skirt on, and I found what was a neat technique is just like going and adding all the colors. And just once you have that there, anyway, you'd blur it. And then it surprisingly looked a lot like actual hollow. Like that, you know? I feel like you asked that last time cyanide for dinner. We don't do any backflips. Yeah, I would say that she more so has aspects of me in her, so therefore I kind of would relate to her. That's helpful, thank you. Sure thing. Yeah, it's it's what I did for like there's a picture I think that's pinned on my Twitter. Maybe my other Twitter. I don't know which one it is, but she has like a rainbow skirt on. Hi, Nico. Yo, 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 yo. I can see that. I'm curious on what aspects. Oh. Well, probably her love of gas stations and soda pops. Loving the sun, not so much. I try and not love the sun. She's kind of, I don't know, her body type might be more like mine in some ways. Because I kind of was trying to give her whole, like, she's thin, but she's not very fit, like me. With the 3 booba, I have not. I've drawn a character with, like, 3 of something else before. Clip Studio Pro user over here. I gotcha. Yeah, I think plenty of artists use things other than Photoshop. Fire alpaca? I don't know if I've heard of that one. I'm not gonna say, but there is 3 of something else. That's Mooney. Asked because of the amount of attention you pay to her specifically. I figured that. What was happening, lol? Maybe. I think for me more so. I just knew that it wasn't looking good. In my taste. Like, here, we can go back and look. This is like her first like character art. And I think that this kind of encaptures her vibe that I wanted to bring. And we go to the old version. We'll move it over here for now. Oops. So, main things as to why I felt compelled to redo it is her neck is like sticking out too far on that side. It's more visible when I flip it. So I wanted to try and bring that in a bit. I think the sides of her face are unequal and not symmetrical. Or just 10 buckaroonies per tentacle. That's probably true. 3 socks, 3 feet. Her nose is kind of going off to the side, and again, isn't very centered in the face, considering the view of it. I don't hate the body. I don't love the body. I made her breast too big for this picture. The tail is questionable. I thought it made sense where it was, but I think it would be better if it was coming out like the back of here. Yeah. The booty sticking out a little too much. This kind of looked a little weird. So I just added like some space there. That's what I'm doing. That's where we are. We're nerfing today. See if I could just undo everything I just did. Could be a fly instead of a tail. It's true, but she does have a tail. Nerf needed. All money is better than giving Adobe more money. Use Procreate for not safe work art. It gives Procreate a whole new meaning. 3 eyes, it does make sense. It's a good one. I had wanted to make a 3-eyed character, but I never did it. Because, like, one of my friends also made a 3-eyed character. I don't think we spoke about it, that we both maybe had that idea, but I felt like maybe it was too close, and then I should just wait. We are. But yeah, I think her face does look better. Also, hey, Fatty wants a cookie. What's happening? I am reworking an old sketch. I don't know how to make three-eyed girls look super sexy. I don't know if it's too hard or anything. The other eye between the cleavage. That's a good idea, Dayester. I have been in an art rut since this weekend. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What do you think is causing your rut? It would make it sexy. I agree. Just a person with an extra one. The boobs stare back. I've never been a huge fan of like the lipples. I don't know if anybody knows what those are, but they're not bad. They just make me a tiny bit uncomfortable. We know. Lipple? Have you never seen that before, Jace? It's like, you know, lipples. So many new words. Yep. No, cannot unsee. I mean, most of the time when I've seen it, the art's drawn really well. Yeah. It's a look. Not for me, but not the worst. Yes. They usually do have tongues. I can make this better. Yeah. Is that an IQ brain? Not the worst nipple related thing. Yeah. Oh, I agree. There's definitely worse. I feel like I've drawn some weird stuff. I'll say that. Do you have two monitors? I have like two normal monitors and then my display tablet. See? Play. Haven't we all? Probably. I feel like I'm losing my Innocence I didn't know I still had. I don't know if I know. Ask you to. Um, no. Usually, my like clients or commissioners, they send me reference. Um, if they don't send me reference, I'll have to research it and look things up myself. You'll draw some things when you're broke. Fact. Don't look it up now, worth it. Okay. Uh, well, here's the thing. I have in the past, if like it was something I had, well, let's say that again. Not really, because I'm now kind of like, I'd rather just not draw things I don't really want to draw. So I'd rather just say no to the money. As I've had people offer to like pay me a lot more to draw something a little more niche. But I'm like, I just don't really want to. Um, but yeah, I think in the past maybe, but I don't think I've ever actually done that. Like it never actually came all the way there. Like usually I just have not enough interest to do the picture at all, you know? People have standards and won't go to whatever weird zone you calm them for. Yes, for sure. Just my search history is a mess. I use yeah, slobs. Streamlabs OBS. I feel like I'd have if I could draw well and have got a price for anything. Yeah. I guess just for me, it's hard for me to want to draw things I don't enjoy. And then like lately, it's hard to even just draw things. I guess by that I mean like because I'm working on a lot of like safe work pictures right now. So it's like it's competing with that aspect now. In addition, I didn't go to art school. Smoking is something. It's not something I made. But I did add it as a media source. I think it was a GIF. The GIF, a GIF. It's okay. No worries. Also, we don't have a cat. What a bummer. You had a commission recently that made you hate commissions. I'm sorry. For me, those ended up being pictures that like involved a mirror. Sometimes I think that's maybe reasonable if you decide to take commissions is to like don't necessarily try and expand your understanding of art in commissions because it'll just take you longer and be more of a struggle. Hi. I'm doing all right. Just working on redoing a picture. I think for the second time? Third time. Third time. Yeah, I guess I say that, but that's not usually how I've done it. I'm always trying to learn new things while I'm working on a commission. It just ends up taking too long. No strikes so far. Let's knock on wood. You're setting up your own Twitch? Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. Like, doing commissions was pretty fun for me and is still fun for me because a lot of times it's hard for me to like come up with fun ideas, you know? And it's nice to have like somebody just send me what they want and I could be like, I think that's a great idea and I'd love to be the one to draw that. Have you ever collabed or played to? Play to? I don't know what that means, but I've done like collaboration pictures, mostly with MB, especially when you stream on Picardo. Yeah, commissioning forces you to work on a lot of different other ideas that you can have. I've been asked that before, Lazy Llama, but I don't really want to say because I don't really want to call out people or bring attention to something that was weird. It was weird though, but it wasn't bad. It just wasn't Oh no worries. It's something I feel like I get asked a lot, but it wasn't like a bad process. Like working with the person was fine. They were very nice to me and very happy with their picture, but it's not something I would do now just because it was just strange. Think about the weirdest kink you have in mind that is legal. It's probably not even like not even that weird. It was just the commission itself was very niche. Like what the character was doing in the picture. Was it Santa? No, it wasn't Santa. um, less. No, but it's pretty funny. Just it's when people are very specific. It's when it's like more strange. That'd be Pathfinder. No, you still have that Santa pig. Was it the OC in a pose? It wasn't my choice of pose. I'll say that. Was the mirror in a mirror itself? No, but there were 3 mirrors in the picture, so there were mirrors on other mirrors. I'm sorry, I don't recall what word I must have just said. Niche? Did I say that? I don't know. I can't remember what I said. I'm sorry. It was a nightmare. Also, hey Xano Hannah, good to see you. Hate about it, but when I found out you drew that, is it the Santa with Mrs. Claus picture? See, if I tell you about that picture, the weirder thing about that picture is that was commissioned by my uncle. We'll say that. Alice, don't do it. I see you. oh, oh god. Yeah. They thought it would be funny. They wanted to give it out as Christmas cards. Do it, Alice. No. I don't want her to do it. I blocked it off. You know, cool uncle. It's just like a very small, specific audience. Thank you, Divine Arts. There's no way. It's what happened though. It was pretty funny though. I remember that was like early in my art career of like doing not safe for work stuff, and I remember like streaming on Picardo, and some people were like, "Yeah, I like wasn't sure if I wanted to follow you because you were doing like maybe like and just like a few things that weren't my taste." And then I saw you do that Santa picture. I'm like, oh, maybe I don't want to be following this person. But that was pretty funny. Critical of your work at times? No, they're not critical at all. They're all very supportive of it. But yeah, what I was trying to think of is like the weird niche thing. It's like for them, the picture was something like sexy, right? But to me, the picture was something just oddly silly, right? But they were like, it was like the critical point of a commission like that. So, confirm. I mean, you don't know how old you would have to be. Don't ban me. Oh, your picture looks really nice, dude. I just saw it in the not safe for work. I actually had a top on that looks like what Ramona was wearing, and I was gonna wear it, but I chose not to. Angela. That looks really nice. I think Apex Legends is good, but it is a battle royale. So if that's not your thing, you might not like it. But I think it's a nice shooter. Um, I think it might have a high time to kill. So that might not be everybody's favorite thing. It's like not just like popping people in the head. I mean, you could with like a single gun, but going into that? What do you mean going into that? I have seen that. One of my friends has been playing it. I feel like I didn't actually understand the rules of like Pac-Man until then. And I still probably don't. There is a, oh, you mean just solo queuing? I was gonna say that there's like the modes now where you can choose to, I mean, you could choose to queue alone. No, it's a team-based game. So you would like launch in with like 2 other people. But yeah, some dude, I'm pretty sure you can turn off matchmaking and you'll just enter the queue on your own. I do solo queue in ranks and I'm flat. And be trash together as friends. I saw a funny meme. Can't remember if I posted it anywhere, but it was like an Apex meme. Let me see. I'll put it in dank memes. And if you play Apex, you'll understand. Where is my memes? Also, sometimes I feel like maybe should I rename my dank meme channel to like just memes? Because sometimes y'all, like the people in there, they get a little too dank sometimes. This isn't Prodigy. This is a Pendulum. He headshots everyone across the map. I wish. Garbo. Pretty Garbo. I don't think that would change the dankness of the memes. I guess that's true. I guess I just meant like dank as in like a tiny bit of dank. But sometimes I'm like Hattie, that was way more dank than I anticipated. Boy howdy. Thank you. Untalented artist, thank you for following. Dank? Yeah. Some of that dankness. I don't know if I fully understand the dank. Memory. Uh-huh. Thank you, Chicken Tendos. Thank you for following. I put my own little memes in the Dank Memes channel. Let me see. Let me see your meme. That's pretty dank meme. There was something else I saw that was funny, but gone. How to become a meme. I don't really know how you would become a meme, other than being like something that lots of people talk about, right? I contributed to a meme before it like got huge or very big, where I drew the Ever Given Chan. That was fun. I felt clever, but I guess I wasn't the first. But I had the idea for 2 days. I just felt bad. Okay, well, she's clothed, I guess. All right, y'all ready for lines? Uh, yeah, I did. Midnight Gospel. That was like the podcast that was made like a show, right? I I enjoyed it. That was good. Some of those episodes hit you hard. Also, I keep feeling like I'm drawing her belly button. Strange. I did a little meme edit of the screaming dog that got popular on Twitter. You post it in our chat. Gotta work on personal stuff. Is that your personal stuff? Those all look really awesome. Really love the ink. Is that a piercing? Yeah, a belly button ring. Thank you, Marcos. Cool. Cool. Thank you for following. Yeah, the commissioned pieces I have right now are breaking my brain. Not one in particular, it's just I'm not happy where I'm at. Anatomical sheets. But yeah, I think when you're not having like a very good flow, it's probably a good idea to just go work on things that make you happy and you enjoy. Like that's the main reasons I was like doodling the dudes earlier. Also, I keep like touching my hair. It's in my face. But I've been enjoying that. Also, what are you doing on my desk, sir? There's a chair. Like sitting on my chair. Okie doke. Let's see if I can recreate what I've done. Oops. Please use a chair. Posted it in Dank Me. Let me see. Oh, it's got sound. I'll check it out in a bit. Hello. This is for my banner. I'm still working on trying to get it up and going. I've redone my lines like twice. Makes me feel good though. Yeah, at least we're on it. Yeah, behind on it. Never making progress. Same things. Any place near you? Of a childhood bunny? Thank you. I mean, I'm thinking I'm not gonna add my third OC to the picture just because I don't know where I would put her as far as like composition. I mean, yeah, I don't know where I would put her as far as like a composition. So I'll probably leave her out. And then I need to eventually like tight line the background. Yeah, it would. I've also was thinking about like having her like in the background smoking, and that might work. Back inside the gas station. Easter eggs? Yeah. Well, there are some ideas for potential Easter eggs in the background. But yeah, we'll see. I do like the Easter eggs though. You know, this was one of the first Easters where I didn't have Easter eggs. I was kind of bummed. Hey there, new here, and I love your style. I will be lurking while I finish up some commission work. Well, thank you. I hope your commission goes smoothly. Do you think screen tablets are easier to use? Probably. They're more like intuitive. You're being a bad cat. I'll have you know this, sir. I didn't let Alice do it. Oh, I meant to get myself a third Coke, but forgot. I'm almost out. You're being a bad cat. Do you feel bad? I think he feels bad because he knows he's being naughty. Divine Arts, is that your like hero hybrid you were telling me about? I guess it looks really good. He gives little fucks, but he's like, can I be cute enough that I can stay? Yeah, it looks really cool. I don't know if I've seen Spawn, but it's very cool for sure. Sorry, I'm petting the kitty butt. Let me go grab another soda real quick. I'll be right back. While I'm gone, briefly enjoy the shrimp, okay? Your cat's really interested in what's going on. That's pretty cute. Put Beastie Boys Intergalactic in your head. Also got a beer because it's it's almost 5, and why not? I guess. A cute jacket. You always make me feel bad. I should feel bad. Oh my god. I do. But like, it'd be not enough to not. Also, it probably seems like I drink a lot, but I really don't. Maybe that's what somebody who drinks much would say. But I don't think so. Tips on clothes ideas? Chocolate chip cookies are my favorite. Um, Tips for clothing ideas. I would suggest probably go on Pinterest. I don't really love Pinterest, but it can be good for finding good clothing ideas, for sure. You know, I do have a like mini fridge though that is filled with beer and my Coke. What? Do you not like chocolate chip cookies? Oh, hydrate regularly. All right, I'll sip water. Water. there. See, we had a sip. Well, beers and Coke. My Coke would take up way too much space. Drinking water? Yeah. Sometimes I'm better or worse at it. Yeah, Pinterest is what I would suggest. That's what I would do. Or just Google, like, roughly the outfit you like. I love chocolate chip cookies. Beard, nose candy, gosh. Beverages of choice. My beverage of choice? Or just generally? Coke? Diet Coke. Make Royal. And Coke Zero. Is me on this. I don't know if I know what that is. Oh, that's food porn. That's pretty funny. You know, here's a hot take. Her arms are too long. I think so. I guess my elbow is above the top of my head. It looks too long, even if it's not. I'm not, I guess, that big into whiskey. But it's good, and the characters literally bust out of their. It's funny. To compare about the boobs. What do you mean? Flip the cameras, maybe? Yeah, I will. I will. I do think the arm was too long, though. I mean, their heads are too big anyway. So, like, that's not, like, the best comparing method. But it's, like, generally... I am a bad example, too, sometimes for doing my proportions. Because, like, you use reference pictures of your... pictures for your characters. Sometimes. Don't mean anything. But, like, I feel... I don't know. When I try and reference myself for something, like, proportion-wise... my proportions are, I feel like, I don't know if you guys have read like Andrew Loomis, the figure drawing for all it's worth. They have like the ideal male and female like physique, right? And their proportions, and my arms are way too long. Like most people, I didn't ever actually go to school, but I've heard that there is the like a dress code a lot of times. where like a girls would have to wear shorts that went to the length of their fingertips. But like if I did that, my shorts would have to be like mid-thigh. Like that's ridiculous. And then there's some people with like little tiny hands, or I guess little tiny arms, that they could wear like booty shorts and get away with it, you know? Define ideal. It's ideal as in like just like I guess the standard back then for like uh magazines, fashion, things like that. Means it's fine if your character has slightly longer arm. It's true, but I would prefer to like them to not look off. How about that? I think that does look better though. But yeah, got long arms. And I think a short torso makes things sound weird. That's why we had uniforms, they sucked. Oh, I gotcha. Like the Adonis golden ratio. Yeah, maybe that's like what it is. Cause like there's even like the comparison that your forearm should be the same length as your foot, you know? Some people don't believe me, but that's like what it is. Like if you start here and like to your wrist, sorry, to your wrist and starting like at your uh reverse weenus, it should be the length of your foot. All wearing the same thing. Yeah. It makes me want to draw like the old uh high school version of Rex, like wearing like a school uniform with Jack. That'd be fun. Longer limbs are more attractive. Hmm. Lately I've been tipsy arting and it's been the best. It can be fun. Your foot is bigger than your forearm. Well, did you start at your the joint bit here? You can confirm it's valid. Mine's pretty valid, but that makes me feel weird because I'm flat-footed, and generally people will say like if you're flat-footed, your foot is like roughly a size bigger or so than it should be if you had an arch. You start at your weenus. Well, then I don't know what that means about you. Mine coincides. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, mine does. So I don't know what that means. Maybe I just have big feet or smaller feet relative than my forearms. No, no. uh, I've been told I have big feet for a whammon. Not really a nice thing to tell a whammon. Thank you guys for following. All right. I think that arm should do. Should do. Well, we know what they say about guys with big feet. Not sure how it would translate for women. Yeah. And big feet. My forearms and feet are the same length. Sadly. Well, that's how it should be. Like, proportionally. But, you know, maybe you're just... Then maybe you're just big all around. Like, you got the long arms. Look better in high heels. Bigger feet? I don't know. I'm not sure. Probably not. It would make the heels look bigger. And for a lot of people, that's not what they want. Like, sometimes it blows my mind when I see, like, women's shoes and they're, like, a size 5. I'm like, I don't understand. You can't wear heels anymore? What happened? Works for our simulation. All that matters. And thus... Yeah. Again, I feel like, I don't know. I'm not a very good example being flat-footed. To get them up. I should have had heels. I can't hardly walk in them. I need a strap around my ankle for me to wear heels. Because, again, I just don't know how people do it, where they just have their foot inside the heel. You know? Just my foot, for some reason, won't stay in a shoe like that. Necrosis of the hip and pelvis, reconstruction surgery. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, no, feet dog. Yeah, it's a good thing Envy isn't here, am I right? Anyone? Sketchier? But yeah, I need a strap on my shoe. Poor Envy. Your tennis shoe game is on point? We need that strap. I know. And then you... I know, I felt it when I said it. I'm really into, they're a goth style shoe. Anyone else just got mentally... Anyone else just mentally cut the words my shoe from that last sentence? I don't know. I don't recall. I guess they're just like a flat tennis shoe. Can't draw tennis shoes. But they have like the platforms. That's what I like. You can wear wedges. I mean, wedges are more supportive. I don't have any nice wedges. I have way more shoes than I should, though, that I can't wear. Laced wedges. I do love, like, what is it? I guess they're like the gladiator type of shoe. Those are so strappy. But I imagine, like, if you got tan lines, those would be a lot. Hey, unnamed cast. Good to see you. Oh my gosh. Treat The kitty. None of my cats are here. What the heck? Shrimp cam. You want both? Okay, well, we'll do shrimp cam. This one. And let me go call a cat. Like a strap. Alice came. You want me to save too? Oh my god. I have like water fish tank. It's not. It's just a freshwater. Just a freshwater. It just looks really dark for some reason. It's probably the tannins. It's the one below me. Yeah, they're a little green. Don't mind it. Oh my god, please. Y'all see her? Ow, that's my hand. Newt, good boy. Paw, other paw, other paw. Good boy. No. Bottom fish tank is the one we're looking at, which is also like where all my fancy shrimp are. It's top tank. It's my like fancy tank that I'd like my nice fish to be in, but I'll see him. Pa, other pa. Good boy. That's also your cancer train. Thank you. They're good. They're good kitties. Did I put the treats away? Did I close the bag? Yes. Okay. Neglects. No. Again, that's the one we're looking at. Got the fancy fish. The main reason I wanted to get a second tank for them was I originally had like some baby dwarf tears like planted all over the top one, and they got like too thick and hard to deal with. So I cut them all out and like replanted them, so it's a lot more sparse up there. And something that's kind of unfortunate though is one of those shrimp had babies recently, and I'm still waiting on my lower tank for them to start breeding. I sometimes do catnip, but most of them don't really care about it. This is Crush by Pendulum. Raising your food? No. Just enjoying their presence. I might actually try and buy some more here soon. We'll see. Last time I bought the shrimp, I like bought all ones in the store. But you heard some go apeshit for it? Yeah. You didn't see them till now? Let's see. Yeah, I currently am not seeing any on the camera. I think there might be one in the bottom, like left, like under the log. There's like a red blob there. I think that's one of the shrimps. I could go for some sashimi. I could too. What way is our light coming from? Never. Oh yeah. I think some cats can actually grow like an intolerance to it, or like maybe they'll be desensitized to it. Because like something I was reading is you're not supposed to give baby cats catnip. This one's Prodigy. Shrimp the Pimp. Platform shoes, gaudy suit, strutting around. I mean, I almost like it. You're supposed to cut it and keep it rolled up in a dollar bill. Ah, yes. I need to step up my game. And look shifty. Very funny. Keep feeling like I'm making this thong look too thick. Don't forget the mirror tray. That's how I know you got the good stuff. Yeah. Also called Jet G, in case anybody was wondering. Missing the bottle. Nephew. Ah, gee. Hello. I think the lines are looking interesting. There's something about her waist that makes me feel weird. Something about it. I'm like not really, I'll say, not really in the mood to do like a breakdown of it, but I almost maybe should. Hmm. I think it's the ribs. Thank you. Crypatus? Thank you for following. You need to make some? That sounds good. Thank you, Jiwan-san? Sa? Thank you for following. And Gale of Dusk. Thank you as well. That's a part of it. I think we're drawing our belly button too low. I tell you, it'll get you. I'm kind of almost kicking myself for not just looking up references. With brush patterns? Uh, what do you mean? Like these textured ones? Like that? Sometimes. Or one. I usually do when I'm painting, just not when I'm drawing lines or sketching. This is my favorite. Trying to get a hexagon pattern to work, like a beehive look. That sounds cool. You might just be able to like put the pattern into it. Like this, right? So you could do that with hexagons. And then have it do the one where it's not like texturing each tip, right? So it's not doing that. think I've done that before. Ugh, this is what I get for like not putting my hair up. Driving me insane. One and two. Hey, Ocean Wave. And thank you for following Ashley Boxall. About my hair? Why not? Something I'm pondering. And I don't know if I should do it because I've started streaming, but I kind of want to get bangs again. I haven't had them since I've had long hair. And I feel like I would maybe enjoy them. I don't know how other people would feel about it. Yeah, I don't mean to disturb your progress, but it's been driving me nuts because I wanted the hexagons to draw in a wide space instead of tracing a single hexagon. Oh, well, just what you can do is just draw your hexagons. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you, but you'll have to mimic it. Briefly. Hexagon. Is that... Huh, how many points is that? 5? Don't judge me. Just tell me what it is. 6, okay. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna like cheat twice. I think this will work. We'll see. Maybe I'll just make a big fool of myself. In the past, what I've done is I've just Googled pictures of like the shapes I want. So you want it beehive? So do you want like, oops, did I really do that? Gosh dang it. You'll have to start by making your pattern, right? A little crooked, but it's whatever. Getting more and more crooked. Anyway. Yeah, you have to make a patch. I think, let me see if this works. Now I'm a little bit curious. Is it defining a pattern? There we go. That work? I don't know if that worked. Looking like it didn't work. That didn't work. Unless it did. I think it did. Animate, what did I miss? We're just talking about trying to make a brush pattern. Song brings you back. Prodigy, yeah, for sure. You have fish for tips net. Fishnets. Fishnet. What have I done in the past? I think normally what I'll do is if it's a nice picture, I'll hand draw them all in. You know? If it's not like, and that's for like leggings and stuff. If the picture doesn't need to be at like a super high quality, I'll just go find some fishnet pattern and just put it on. Fish for tip net. Well, that didn't work. I've done this in the past. I can't remember what I needed. What pets do you have in the back? Shrimp are what's behind me right now. What kind of computer am I using? I'm using Photoshop. It's a Windows computer, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, I have an old horse. He's a good guy. I'm annoyed that this isn't working. Oh, here we go. Here we go. But it's doing it wrong. You'll just need to find one that is like a full page. But yeah, if you go find one that's a full page of it, like just go find a picture of hexagons in a sheet or make it yourself and then do that. Hold on. A way to invert it, but that didn't really do it. See, this is how I like try and figure stuff out, is I just move them back and forth. I'm like, did that do anything? No. Probably should like learn proper. Why is that being weird? There you go. That's, I think that's more what you want, but you actually want it to be like a proper pattern. Holy shit. You want to see what a llama or alpaca in your backyard? Yeah, I don't have my horse like where I live, but I keep him on like a farm. Hello guys. Sorry, I got a little distracted trying to figure that out. But see, it's using it as a pattern now, so it's like if I overlap the same area, it's not like repeating it on top of it. I think that would happen if you did the texture each. Maybe not. I don't know. But it's not doing it. How about that? Yeah, I have to make a page of it. I'll do that. Thanks again. No worries. I'm glad I could help. Buy some land in the country. Sorry, how and is that even legal? What do you mean? What is legal? Keeping your horse on another property? It's just boarding. Like horse boarding. Like what most people do with their horses. Because a lot of people who have horses don't have land to keep their horse on. Save. Alright. It appears we are already saved. Thank you. You fuck yourself. Oh, well, thank you so much. There's, I do some safe work stuff. I guess this is technically safe for work, but I'm glad you like it. Sippy sippy again. I'll sippy sippy my beer again. I did it. Okay. I think that looks better. Shortest sippy sippy of all time. Oh, it's beer. I don't want a long sippy sippy. Oh yeah, we were redoing her entirely. Yep. Well, I resketched it and then I realized that there was something off with her torso. So I went ahead and redrew it and it already looks immensely better. And I had to, the big problem is belly buttons that are too low. Thanks, back. I don't think I drink a lot. The character reminds me of Brand New Animal. I don't think I know what that is. Shots? Oh no. Wait, are y'all saying I'm not drawing well because I'm drinking? Y'all, I can't. I like hardly feel a buzz. So in the morning, you do your real work and stream in the night? No, I draw art full time. I guess if that's what you're wondering. Drunk picks art. Oh, look at those wobbly lights. I can't even believe it. Lawless. This is real work. Oh, I think I have heard of it. Like the kind of furry one. I've been meaning to check that out. This one? Propane Nightmares? Yeah. No, I mean your commissions, which you aren't allowed. I usually do those like at night and on non-stream days. So like today, whenever I'm done streaming, I'll probably well, probably need to go email some people, so that's what I'll be doing. But yeah, usually just if I'm not streaming, I'm probably just doing other art or cleaning. But yeah, sometimes I'll even like stream those. You want me to pet a kitty? Okay, let's summon one. Here, lazy llama, I'll let you pick. What cat are we gonna pet? Alice or Sigmire? Do you have a preference? Both? No. Which one's cuter? Oh my god, I can't tell you that. Asbestos. Poor Siggy. You want me to pet Sig? Alright. Both. Well, it's definitely hard to hold both. You saw her? Yeah, she's behind me. Here, we'll give him a couple pets. He's acting not super into it right now. Pick your favorite child, the other one will be. Well, if I had to pick my favorite, it's definitely him over her. Or Alice. She's the least favorite. Yeah. Sweet. This is the sweetest bug. I know, Alice. You're like just looking at me. All right. Are we done? You want to sit in your chair? Hmm? The name of a person. holding a pup and the cat is just glaring. No, Alice isn't up for her adoption. I'll hold her too. Okay. Hey, wee wee. She wants a hug. I know. Sweet baby. Well, she looks mad, but she's sitting here purring up a storm. She's just a grumpy looking kitty. Are you mean? Al's redhead stepchild. Yeah. The real Yandari kitty. She's enjoying her pets a lot more than Siggy was. That's because I don't pet you enough, do I? Thing is, she'll bite you. It's adorable. Oh, there's another treat the kitty? I thought we just did that. My cats are gonna get so fat. You could use a treat. You're kind of skinny. You're kind of skinny. Yeah. Get out. Fat the cats. Alright. We'll give maybe Alice a treat. Maybe we won't has more heft. Yes, then Alice. Alice is tiny. Jet doesn't need treats because he's on a diet. Can I see her? Hey. Ah, good girl. She's not very good at it, but she tries. Don't bite me. I don't have it in that hand. Ow. There's a cooldown you're cutting. Well, I thought the cooldown was longer, but oh, there is a G. But we're gonna ignore him because he's fat. Maybe later. They're crying. That's sad. I redeemed for neglected and slowed down. It's very cool and distant. Think of Ray. Ew. Ray is definitely like my least favorite character in like almost any anime. You know, they probably do want dinner. Y'all, do you want dinner? We'll say soon. Soon they'll have dinner. We'll say at 6:30. Remind me if I forget. Like that right now? Say Superman? Save? Alright, we are saved. Why? I don't want to save things. After being compared to Ray. No, she's my little burden. She's a good cat. She really is. If I were to compare her to like other people's cats, she's a very, very sweet cat. But she's mean compared to my other cats, which are like really nice. My little burden. Yep. She's pretty cute though. Y'all can almost see her over there. Hello. Be sweet. He's an Angie little lion. The thing is, she looks angry when she's not even angry. But she actually has her stink eye that she does sometimes. Like if you hold a spray bottle up, she's like, I hate you. Don't do it. Neutral choice Aquaman. Always looks pissed, but he purrs nonstop. Aw. Yeah, I don't know what y'all were saying. Oh, your preference of Batman or Superman? I see, I see. I don't really like either of them. I think I preferred Superman when I was little, but I don't know. Maybe Batman's cooler. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of either. You found out you have that emote? I don't understand it. Step, like, bro tomato? You hear that last maybe cooler part? I don't know. It's a dumb meme. Here, we're gonna listen to something else for a bit. We're not listening to this one, but we will listen to Chemical Brothers for now. What are you doing, step bro? Oh. Alice cat, best cat. Oh my god. Got him. Yeah, this is Chemical Brothers. Galvanize. This is Chemical Brothers Galvanize. Okay. I started like resketching things, but I don't think I need to any further. Time for lining again. I'm drawing my characters. They're standing in front of a gas station. It's gonna be my Twitch banner later. This was a Need for Speed song. Gotcha. Makes you think of Castlevania hip hop funk techno theme? I don't know what that would be like. What are you doing, Alice? Me either. Yep, still working on Ramona. Well, we drew Rex, And I redid how I did the lines, so I have to go back and redo Ramona now. That's just how it be, how it do. Alright. We're just suffering. You know, sometimes I see people make comments like, oh, yeah, this picture took me like 50 hours. I'm like, most pictures take me forever. Thank you guys for following. That is some dedication. Why a gas station? Well, before COVID happened, I would consider myself a bit of a gas station person. I love gas stations. I would go to them like every day, but not for gas, for like soda drinks and boiled peanuts or food, pretzels, whatever. So it was kind of like my aesthetic. And I just thought it would be fun. Like a normal gas station, yeah. Art can't be rushed sometimes. Then I'll have to go back and redo the other ones. What's your picture with Mona? No, I just already redid her. Well, she was the one who I did first, and now I have to go and redo her. I mean, they might be a little nicer than like 7-Eleven. I don't have Sheets where I live, but maybe more like Sheets. But yeah, for a bit, like, you could get grilled cheese and sandwiches and stuff. I don't have Wawa either. But yeah, the types where you could just go in and get some food. No, Sheets is a gas station company, I think. Gas station saved me from starvation because I couldn't go anywhere else to go get food nearby. That's terrifying. Terrifying. It's a fancy gas station. Yeah, they're pretty fancy. It's like, also, I kind of miss getting, it's gonna make me sound even worse, and a cute dragon's gonna just like give me this stink eye. But like, for, I guess towards the beginning of 2020 and like end of 2019, I learned about, what is it, 40s? And those are fun. There it is. Those are fun. '40s, yeah. They're like big old beers. And those are fun. Yeah, it's just a lot of beer. And they're cheap. I looked it up. This makes me think of Dairy Queen, but the food actually is delicious. Oh, is it an American thing? Gotcha. Yeah, I've never done it, but it's like, I guess it's a college thing where, maybe is it a 20? I think it's 40. Well, they can be stronger than regular beer, but the ones I can get are like, cheap beer. Yeah, Edward 40 hand, so you tape 240s to your hand, and you can't use your hands until you drink both your 40s. I've never done it. And I haven't been able to convince friends to do it with me. I've been to have clean bathrooms and a lot of beer. Yeah. Pretty much the gas stations I go to, they will have a clean bathroom and then all the different types of food. Sure, I haven't. Enjoy your lurk, Maki. You do that every week. No, I don't. The judgment. The judgment from the chat. No offense for any frat bros and or dudettes. It sounds like it probably is some of that like style. I guess. Still seems like fun though. I'm just saying. You prefer wine? I gotcha. I like some wine. I'll drink, I guess, wine now. In the past, I couldn't drink any wine. Bye. Stella Rosa is the best. Best wine? Hmm. I'm like cheap and I like Lambruscos. I think it's like Renette brand. But you don't really do shots. Yeah, I've had sake. I kind of like cloudy sake more than not cloudy. And I also like it cold. Usually get a few bottles per week. Yeah, I mean, it's like there's certain ones where it tells you what is best for it to be served like, and I'll just follow that. To steep some veggies for flavoring. Sounds interesting. In sake? Hmm. Well, you'll have to let me know how it goes. Have you ever tried that thin off TV? They cook meat and braise it with red wine and butter? I haven't seen that before. You like it warm? That doesn't seem to suit me. It doesn't seem. Oh, you've never had a beer or wine. Doesn't seem to suit me to drink any of them. I gotcha. Margaritas, maybe. Margaritas are fun. Or pina coladas. Hey, Misty. Yeah, tequila in general is the devil. Yeah, makes you feel bad. Just like really bad headaches or hangovers. goes pretty well. Just working on Ramona's lines, trying to bring her up to the level of Rex over here. And it's going okay at this point. How are you? The PlayStation song? Why is this the PlayStation song? Do they play it in like a trailer or something? Blur, today was a day. I'm sorry. Thank you, Desert Dog. I'm feeling much better about it. Her torso isn't like looking extra weird to me anymore. Hmm. It was the greatest for all times. We have had heavy testing going against. The killer? No. That sucks though. Throws away PS4. No. Losing one of assistants we have been doing video analytics testings for them against. I don't have a PS4 anymore. Eventually caused the damned pew in it to toss a grand. Jesus. I thought it was something that would kill me. I did too. I was like, wait, are they saying there's like somebody is like tracking people and like killing them using PS4s? That's terrifying. Are you drinking beer? Yes, I am. On stream, I would die. I would need somebody else here to like shut the stream down. If it got too crazy, it could get too crazy. I couldn't do it. Yeah, I don't think I would trust myself. Hey. Um, I be. I've been doing the things. Just been working on relining a picture for my Twitch banner. Actually, I need to remember to do this now, probably. I'm gonna go hop up and feed the cats. But I'll be back soon, okay? Oh, while I'm gone, enjoy some shrimp, okay? You be doing the things. Wait, what? Yeah, I have to go feed my kitties real quick. You just got here. I'll be quick, okay? So, a little BRB. Enjoy some shrimp. I'll be back. Hey, I am back. My day just turned out great. Oh, went from good to great. Nice. Is it because you saw the shrimp or something else? Cats are eating now, so they'll probably be more interested in hanging out with me now. The shrimp's nice. Light on. You also downloaded Summer Wars? I think I liked that movie a good bit. Or that was back. I am just checking some stuff. I know, I'm still on the BRB screen. Here I am. Oh, hi. I'm thinking I'm gonna change music again. Getting away from me. Are you running a zoo in that house? Yes. Not as big as a zoo as a oh my god, of a zoo as I would like. But you know, it's good. Circles. Why are you a pain in the butt to draw? I'm thinking that this is one of the jewelries that have like a gem sitting inside of it. That's what I keep trying to draw. I'm trying to remember, like, in the belly button, if the ring would be kind of tucked into it, or if the bar would come out far enough that it should be out. Far out a little bit, yeah. Okay. Thank you guys for following. I appreciate it. I feel like my music mood like changes. Like, I feel like I've been listening to kind of similar music like last stream, which is fine. I just kind of feel bad, I guess, about it. Maybe that's more normal though, to like have like a specific genre you like a lot. I'm just used to like hopping around a lot. Way more than you should while arting. Feel that. Lately I'm just doing art streams, but I have gamed in the past and I probably will in the future. Just I haven't lately. But I normally play things like Apex. I guess I played a Spiritfarer once, but might have not been the best game to stream. A bit like chill. That version, it was just called Mad World, but it was by Timmy Trumpet and Gabri Ponte. I mostly like FPSs. And I guess other weird games. I like I don't know what they're called, but it's like city builders or like I don't know. The one I'm thinking about right now is like Planet Zoo. I like that one. Simulators? Yeah, I guess just generally simulators. I love the original of the song. Yeah, it's a good song. Um, yeah, those are the games I like. I just haven't played anything like recently. Mostly just been doing art. I'd like to finish the lines on Ramona and maybe get to the same like level of flats. Do I do any animation? I do not. I have no idea how. It seems like it would be interesting, but just no idea. Um, maybe. I don't think it would ever be something I'd want to do for commissions, just because it would probably be a lot of work. It is. Yeah. Animation seems very painful to me. I already struggle enough with just normal art. I guess just drawing. I am really liking how she's looking. Just from what I have already, I can feel that it's good. Better than it was. What's my top fave songs? That's probably way too hard for me to decide. I like a lot of music a lot. Yeah, picking my top 3 is too hard. I mean, what would be your top 3? I don't know if that just means that I like too many different songs, or maybe I'm just not feeling something strong enough to just one. Stitch Mafia, Feel So Close to You, Calvin Harris, and Mr. Brightside. Those are good songs, for sure. Top 3 songs. By top 3 genre, uh-huh. Those are good songs. Yeah, I don't know. For me, there's just too many. I'm trying to think even now, like what would be my favorites to listen to right now. Yeah, I don't know. And it also just changes based on like what's going on, right? 'Cause what I've been listening to the most, because I'm a giant nerd, is I think it's Bloody Streams. It's the outro, or no, sorry, intro for JoJo Part 2. That's what I've been jamming to lately. I would say one of my favorite songs would probably be uh, I think Yeah Right by Joji. That would probably be one of them. That's what you think they would be? I'd say that's very far off. The closest one you have there is Spice Girls. I can jam on some Spice Girls sometimes. Remix? I tried. This is. Oh, this is a remix to Ignition? I don't know. I don't think I would have known. I thought this was just Diplo. But I could believe it. How do you not know that song? I don't know. I just don't. I think I only know the Baby song by Justin Bieber. But I don't really think it's like my type of music. Miracle. That's a good choice. The Miracle by Caravan Palace. Hmm. Y'all remember how much I struggled drawing this the first time? This is like easy breezy right now. I feel like, let's see. We're gonna change the music for a bit. This probably has to be one of my favorite songs, The One More Time by Daft Punk. It's hard to not just pick them all. You back from cooking? You see progress? Thanks, we're no longer sketching. We have some lines. What'd you make for dinner? Chicken katsu? Sounds tasty. Very nice. Not a bad choice either. Katsu is the shit. I feel like I mostly just have pork katsu, but chicken would be good. Sippy sippy. I'm out of beer, so I'll sip some water for now. Rip Daft Punk. You had to find some good panko. Super tasty. I would say favorite bands or groups. Well, that's even tough now. I'm gonna pick 4. It'd be Daft Punk, Doji, Jakey, and probably Ghost. Those would all be some of my favorites. So I feel like my third song should probably be one of Ghost's. Picking that would be hard. It might be If You Have Ghosts, which is a cover they did. Trying to get rid. Oh, are these characters trying to get rid? I don't know what that means. Or just on a road trip. Neither. I mean, I think Rex is on a road trip visiting Ramona. Because this is where Ramona lives and works. We can listen to some ghosts. I hope y'all don't mind metal too much. Like, loosely metal, I feel. I feel like this looks so much better than originally. Like the pans are reading nicer. Thank you for following. I'm not sure how to say your name. Keep wanting to try, but then I'm like, I'll just mess it up. There'd be options for a third. Ordinary World by Duran Duran. I know the Duran Duran one, I think, but not the Neil Young. Some tough memories. Do you have comics about these characters? I do not. Like, I loosely have a comic that I've been having on the back burner with MB of our characters, but haven't really done much with it lately. I'm not sure if you asked before, but it's okay. Alright, here we go. This was probably one of my other favorites. Completely different vibe. I forgot how pants works there for a second. I need to add, like, this is the top. But yeah, that'd probably be one of the favorites. I forget what your art is while I'm working, and then I look up and have a mini art deck. What are you working on now if you finished that superhero picture? I'm wondering if it's worth adding like the pockets sticking out, probably. But the pockets over here, so I'd actually draw them over here. Funny. Didn't even think of it. Maybe we'll draw small ones. Also, thank you guys for following. It kind of sucks having to redo all the lines. You're currently working at your actual job, but you're gonna try your hand at a bunny girl once you're off. That's fun. Ooh. My hand's like starting to hurt. This ain't good. It's interesting. Coming and going from my computer is the time you're taking on these lines. Shows me that you've got put in the time and effort if to want to get it right and be pleased with it. Yeah, that's probably true. Sorry, I'm like jumping around with music right now. I'm feeling the vibes that I want to just go find whatever I want. But no. But yeah, having to come back. Yeah. And then I've already redone it multiple times now, which is the worst. I need to develop that more patience for the early stages in construction. Not always trying to rush through. Yeah. No, I agree. And it's hard because sometimes it's like you might dread what you're working on, like the step you're on. Console myself with the fact that I'm so early in your art journey and I've barely even known the steps, but hey, it's part of the fun. Yeah. Yeah, there's probably no real reason to beat yourself up, especially if you're just starting. You know, I fed the cats and they didn't even come hang out with me. Trying to convince them to stay and they don't want to. Probably only 2 months. Wow. Guys, there's a chair. Come. No, not in the lap, in the chair. Thank you, Gabe, uh, Gabe VS Creations. Thank you. Alice, get down. Yeah, and she wants to be. She's mad, but she's in the chair. I'm kind of feeling like I'm not sure I'm gonna finish these lines on stream. Thank you for following. Tail's looking a lot floofier though. But they also kind of don't have like the line weight I'm looking for. Maybe it's fine. You see Alice? She's being sweet. Thank you guys for following. I feel like lately it's been harder for me to pronounce people's names. I feel like I should probably kind of mimic what I have in the old lines for the eyes, because I think those looked pretty nice. Big. They need a simple name like mine. Biggie, please. Are you a sweet guy? Oh wow. Thank you so much. I'm sort of good at games for subscribing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. And you have the cute little soda can next to your name. Ayo. Oh, hi. Feel like I'm kind of mentally winding down right now. A little unfortunate. I don't mean to be. You love the eyes. Thank you. Thank you. I was able to get them like some of them up now. I still need to do like 9 month and I guess a year, but it'll be a bit till those come up. So pushing them off on the to-do list. It'll be nice to get this picture done at some point. I'll need to like figure out the lines and all that for it. I'm also gonna like not leave it as flats. I'm gonna try and paint it. So hopefully it just isn't the picture that never ends. Pet a kitty. Okay, I'll pet a kitty. I have one in my hand that I'll pet. Opa. Sweetie, so sweet. He's much more into being pet right now than he was earlier. I can't remember why he wasn't. It could have been just because he was hungry and needed dinner. He's a sweet guy. Well, hi. Kind of weirds me out how, like, why do the pets want to look at me? You know, why don't you just sit normal? Sweet boy. Opa. Hopefully you're enjoying it. He's a good boy. He was already in my lap, which was sweet. Normally, if I'm in my other chair, it's like not as much of a pain to hold him. But like in this chair, the legs aren't really positioned in a holding position. Oh, are you leaving us? Don't go. I love you. Bye. So precious. He's a good boy. I think Alice stole his spot though. We're listening to this, but I'm also gonna hop up real quick. I'm gonna go get another drink or something to try and like raise up my energy because I would like to finish the lines today. I would, and I gotta get there. Okay, so I'll be right back. Thank you, Dragon. No, maybe we'll see. Banger on alert. This one's a remix, so it's not quite the same level of banger. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. gosh, thank you so much, Jay Smitty, for subscribing with your Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, I just got back. I didn't get a drink. I kind of wanted another beer, but then I'm like, no, I don't want another beer. So now we're here. I braided my hair. I got a little piece of candy. Thank you. Sorry. And I just opened a beer, not a beer, my Coke. I also changed my chair I'm sitting in. So we'll see. It's a more just relaxed chair. The other one's like at attention, kind of. At least with this, it's like if I'm like kind of fading, maybe I'll be a little more comfortable and more willing to just endure. Oh, hi. Today is Thursday. That would make sense. I feel like lately my weeks are just flying by. It kind of feels bad. Not gonna lie. Soon you'll be old lady. It's true. I already am. Old. Has been. Mhm. Can't remember if that like probably should adjust it. We're halfway through the 4th month. Yeah, we sure are. Ugh. Gross. I feel like that's a good reminder. There's still a lot of things I need to get done this month. Hey, cup of coffee. Good to see you. The older we get, the faster time goes. I know, I hear that. That bums me out. I mean, it makes sense as to why it happens. It's still just a bit of a bummer. I guess a good reminder to try and be mindful. Mindful and enjoy your time. Thank you, Caljor, for following. It sucks. No idea what happened to my 20s. Oh, I'm sorry. I know, mine are slipping away. Needed more to do. Assignments. Hmm. I gotcha. Often I hear it's like monotony. Like that type of stuff that makes things feel like time is moving faster. And I feel like for a lot of people, like 2020 disappeared because most of us were in like quarantine and just doing a lot of nothing. You gotta go? Well, thanks for hanging out, some dude. And enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good one. Such a nerd when it comes to saying goodbye to people. Yeah, we're talking about being old again. I guess mostly just time going by quickly. Before you can really complain about it, yeah. I feel like that's fair. I feel like I set milestones kind of in my mind for when I turn 27. So we'll see. Wow. Thank you so much, Divine Arts, for subscribing with your Prime. Again, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. One of us. One of us. I don't know where that's from. But I know my friends sometimes do it. Future milestones. Kind of like a certain skill level I want to have with my own art. You can see a butt, a kitty butt. Alice did just jump by. That's probably what you're seeing. Me. Come here. Look at my hand. Go to that. The girl. Please. Why are you ridiculous? I guess we'll look at shrimp because there are no kitties. It left. Yeah. Eh. The big problem about this chair is like it kind of positions you in a way where it's like you slouch a bit. I hear you and I see you. But yeah, I guess there's just a certain level I want to be with my art by the time I'm 27. So I really need to get on like the study train. Like this year. I need those gains. Alice, get down. You a bad cat. I feel that. I've drawn all my life, but I chose not to pursue it as a career, and it hurts seeing super talented 15-year-olds online. It sure do. The little lion tail. Yeah. No, I feel that for sure. Yeah. seen people like achieving what I thought would only be possible like at 27 and they're like early 20s. Don't do it again, you rotten. I mean, it's fine, but it's things I would like to have in my life is a certain level of skill, I guess. Look, she's on the chair. There's a rubber thing like blocking the camera. Also, I feel like I have dust in my throat. 1 second. It's a little disheartening, but we keep on keeping on. Yeah. Well, you hear it from chat all of the time. You're amazing at what you do. Aw. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. I would just like to continue improving, I guess, and make good steps. Like, I feel like redoing the lines here are another one of those, like, little steps I'm trying to make to be better. Pause. It's not the worst. I'll leave it for now. Oh, and I said I wanted to add the little Caesar marks. Because they're cute. Cute. It's like, which way is the light coming from? You have a teeny webcam around the room for the cat cam? Uh, they're just little webcams. Yeah. The webcam I'm using for like my face is the same one I'm using for the shrimp tank. You can see it like right there. It's like just clipped onto the tank. You missed the shrimp cam? We have a kitty. But yeah, there it is on the bottom one. And then I'm using an even older camera for the cats. It is a redeemable. You could choose to see more shrimp cam. I do also feel like, again, this angle of the face, hard to draw lips for. You're submitting up for a kitty treat. Here, we'll have a tiny little kitty shrimp. I don't see any shrimp, but there it is. Let's see, can I rotate Alice? Alice Cam is good too. She's pretty cute. Looking for a reference real quick. She looks like your mom's Maine Coon a little. Yeah. I mean, I definitely thought she was a Maine Coon, but she's just nowhere near as big as a Maine Coon is. Thank you for following. GGX Mercenary. Howdy. Yeah, sorry about this. Trying to find. Sorry. Had to sneeze. She looked offended. She probably is offended. Thank you guys. Should we just close her mouth? It would save me a lot of effort. I looked for women grinning and Google's like, woman grinding? Is that what you want? I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted. It seems like it won't let me look up grinning. Could be because I spelled grinning wrong. There we go. Have you ever had your work stolen before? Um, maybe loosely. Hard to say. I've had people like use my art on things, but I don't think they were like profiting off of it or anything. So it wasn't like ridiculous, I guess. But no, I don't think I've seen people like post my art and say they did it or anything. I feel like all these grins of these people are like, they're making creepy faces. In a nutshell, Ramona is happy, trusting, gullible, emotional. That's probably where I would put her. A bit of a fool. We'll go with that. Um, Rex is pretty chill. Um, she's harder to describe because she like kind of has like two modes of being, I guess. But most of the time, she's pretty chill, laid back. Uh, kind of acts like she doesn't really care about things. Um, that's what I would say. Kind of short tempered. But like when she's happy, she's pretty happy. The thing is, the way I kind of justified like how she always is like doing kind of like cutesy or happy poses is she like has like a social media following, and so she's like posing and all that. A dog and a cat. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like personality type? Yeah, except she's a bunny. But yeah. But it's like I think I've had people like make comments how like, oh, well, what would Rex think if like I were to just touch her tail? And I'm like, she'd probably be like a little bit offended, and by a little bit, I mean like a lot. Like just touching her out of the nowhere, it's a big no-no. You know, those are quite big, pretty big. But yeah, I can see what you mean. A dog. Ramona's definitely like a dog. Maybe that's mean. Her wink is so cute. Thank you. Kind of so still. Just sleeping. Okay, let's see if I can capture weirdness of this smile. It's weird because like you get a lot of the gums. And by gums I mean your cheek meat. Here. Like if I were to just mimic what I see here, right? Big old wrinkles, right? I won't have those line, but see this is when I like was first doing commissions and like art for other people, a big problem I kept having was um not having very expressive faces, and it's because I found like a lot of expressions people make are kind of like not inherently attractive, you know? it's a catlow. You could try taking a selfie. Yeah, but I also feel like that'd be too cringe for me. I guess I could, but I don't want to. Ugh. Okay. Let's see if I regret this, because I'm gonna draw some teeth. Because I'm trying to like up the render. I guess the realism just a touch. Sponsored by Colate. Why won't you just let me grab the little dude? Okay, whatever. Whatever. There we go. Why did it work now? Oh. Chat work day is over. Time for dins. Catch you next time. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out. Have a nice dinner. See you next time. She looks more like she's just snarling. Maybe I just need to like do mouth studies. But I mean, this one doesn't look the worst. Hey, Busetta. Did you get hydrated today? I did. Loosely. I mean, I've been drinking water. Some. Great. How are you doing? Sounds like people outside are like racing their cars. You doing fine? Well, that's good. Or I guess doing fine is better than doing bad. Working a lot. I feel that. Alice napping. She's pretty cute. I feel like one of the problems with drawing teeth and like big smiles like that is it hits those almost like uncanny vibes. You know what I mean? Eyes are looking great. Thank you. Yeah, I can get like that for sure. Yeah. I think it might just not be worth it. It's cute, but it would rely on me to like have more of an like anime style than really what I have. I mean, maybe if I do it from less of like a bottom up look. Avoid uncanny, please. Not looking good. I'm about to like just redo it and she's gonna stick her tongue out or something. I mean, we can also just do it biting her lip. It might be better than tongue out. We will go with that. That's kind of cute. Apparently sleeping. What they do, so I can't blame them. They are sleeping. She looks pretty cozy. I'm gonna rotate her though. Hopefully it doesn't upset her too much. She didn't mind. I feel like her eye is too open now. You love the song? It's a good one. Alright, I keep like wiggling them. This chair is not like as comfortable for drawing on, but in general it's comfortable, I guess. He didn't seem to wake up. Yeah, he's tired. They're always tired. Okay, let's just do it and hope for the best, guys. I don't really know the Joker Foxtrot. It depends. This is kind of a picture I don't really do often, so I don't really have a good gauge for that. Then also I keep redoing things, so. But yeah, it just depends. I don't normally line things and then paint them afterwards. I'll usually just like sketch and then color with like flats. Oh my gosh. If I'm doing a painting, I will usually just sketch and then go into painting. And if it's like a cell shaded picture, I'll go through the process of lining it first. But I'm gonna paint these ones, even though I'm lining it already, if that makes sense. Thank you. Looks crazy like Harley. I can see it. I actually was thinking I probably should have looked up some pictures of Harley Quinn for this picture. Have a tiny hole. I like to cut out like the shapes for highlights sometimes. Is your waifu? But that's kind of why I did the same thing like on her eye over here. I did the same on her lip. I got it over here. I'll put some shine on it later, but I just like marking it with my lines. Oh, genius. It's just what I do. You can always do it like later. Is the artist way. I'm using Photoshop. Okay, we're close. Just the hair now. You like Photoshop? It's good. I haven't really used some of the other ones, but it does the job. This OC, the one I'm working on right now, her name is Ramona, and this one over here is Rex. R-E-X. You love the neck, looks so smooth. Thank you. She is a doggo girl. Mm-hmm. I really want to, yeah, the other one is a bunny. I want to work on Ramona's emote. I don't currently have any slots for more emotes, but maybe one day. But at least for Discord, it'd be funny to have it, I think. It'd be her having a nosebleed. Like in the classic, like, anime style where they, like, fling themselves backwards. Making Neko girls? Yeah. I can see why. Kimono Mimis are kind of like, they're pretty cute. It's a nice mix, I guess. Thank you. Like, yeah, I don't know what that is. Or what that stands for. Oh. Being all busty and such. It's like a visual novel game. Mm. Sounds like a trap. Gotcha. I need to figure out an angle for like my cat cam where it's like they're always on camera. Maybe I need to like have a more top-down view. The size of this canvas, it's pretty wide for like no reason, but I usually work at 300 DPI. But this one is, yes, 6,000 wide and 3,000 tall. She sure is like licking herself. It looks weird. Even bigger than a 4K screen, is it? You thought your canvases were huge? Is that actually that big? Hey, MB, good to see you. I see you're playing some Apex. How's that? Almost won. Aw, that's pretty good. Almost winning. Teammate pushed too early. That sucks. Is a 4K screen? Gotcha. I'm working bigger, but I'm gonna eventually like cut it down to size. Or you ever play games in here? Or any games? I'm new here. I do sometimes, but it's been a hot minute. But I'll usually play like Apex. But I don't know, maybe other games in the future? We'll see. Never wants to play Apex with me anymore. That's not really true. I just haven't played Apex at all. At all. Shame on me. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. So you were streaming, working on the Minotaur food? How's that? Thank you, Cool Gommello. Thank you for following. Yeah, I'll need to figure out what's going on with the founder badges. It's a bit of a bummer y'all don't have like any art on it. Caravan Palace, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry, just over here yawning. Your Pixie play Apex? She do. She do play Apex sometimes. The drawing is relaxing. Oh, good. Oh, hi, Sig. Did Alice steal your chair? It's harder than drawing dudes? Maybe. I was gonna say that if you're drawing um men, you run into like the issue of like you don't want them to look as feminine, maybe. But I guess you could run into the same problem like if you were making a female character too masculine. Girthy stream. Yeah, it's getting a little girthy. I just really kind of didn't want to like stop and not actually finish these lines because I need to speed up on this picture. I think it's because I'm more worried about their attractiveness. I gotcha. For sure. Delicate features. Can't always use harsh shadow. Can't say I ever had that issue where I thought one was harder to draw than the other. But I did find drawing ultra feminine women hard. Trying to feel that feeling. Yeah, maybe there's some more more subtlety to it, because like you might end up with like if you were to make a super masculine dude, right? It's like you could always give him a beard, wrinkles, a scar. Maybe they're smoking a cigar. You know, I feel like all those things could make it read pretty quickly. You know, but it's like a super sexy like character. You might think, ah, yes, I need to make sure they have like super like pretty eyelashes, big lips, but it's like depending on how you do that, they might look good or not. Like I feel like there's more room for error there. Maybe more subtlety. Just gigantic private. Maybe it depends. Depends. Thick bulges. So much more. To draw ugly girls is like, oh, oh, yeah. But I don't know. For me, I've drawn a lot of muscular like females that's not really the problem. It's like I feel like drawing the female muscles can be harder again because there's maybe more subtlety as well. Look cool than sexy. Uh-huh. Yeah, like lips, eyelashes are taxing. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I would agree with that. The Joker Foxtrot, because at least from what I've been seeing so far, there's some yaoi hands, some serious yaoi hands, and like anatomical problems in JoJo. I'm here for it. Oh, you're joking? Yeah. I mean, it's a good way to learn how to draw some very attractive dudes that show wants to be yaoi without being yaoi. Maybe. But they were not too manly before you watched the anime. Uh-huh. JoJo yaoi hands. Yeah, I can actually post it because it made me laugh. I'll post them in dank memes. They're not all that dank, but I don't have like a funny channel on my Discord. Maybe I should have that. Let me go find it because I found two of them. There's one of like Jonathan. We'll start with this one. It's funny to just see them though next to each other. Oh, look, I just hit level 1 in my own Discord. Nice. But one of my friends yelled at me for ruining everything. The weird poses. You mean the beautiful poses and the outfits? They're so flamboyant. Uh, I think yaoi is like loosely maybe gay. That's what I think, but I could be wrong. I don't know if it goes into like females who like gay men, like if it goes into that territory or not, because it's not dude, I can't remember what you call like super masculine uh dudes, like the Japanese version of that. Bara, that's it. You already said it. don't do that unless you want some like intense stuff. Yeah, guys, if you're in my Discord, go look in the memes. Look at the two different hand sizes. One's so tiny. Hold on, let me see if I can find the other one. That was great. I say it. I think this is the best chance of the photo I can find. No, there's maybe a better one. I feel like I'm not able to find the picture. Damn it. I'll have to go find it later. Maybe, we'll see. Like, look how tiny his little arms are in that picture. Yowie hands is probably worth Googling because it's pretty funny. Yeah, you're not in my Discord. If you want to join, you can. We're not super active over there, but it's usually where I upload art and such. Oh shit. Thank you for the raid, Astro Wolf. How was your stream? Welcome, raiders. Hello. Stream was good? Nice. Are you still working on your same picture? Or are you working on something new now? So welcome, folks. I am just drawing my OCs. I'm prepping for like a banner picture for my Twitch. But thank you so much. Same picture, different outfit. Oh, are you gonna do like different versions of the outfit? Or I guess like different versions of what she could be wearing in that picture? But now it's a bunny outfit? Well, that sounds like fun. I think I need to figure out links at some point because I'd like for people to be able to like post their art and share it. Remember to take breaks and whatnot. Yeah. Sometimes taking breaks is hard just because like you can get in like a good like groove, I guess. It doesn't auto ban for links. It just, I think it doesn't allow, like we just don't see links if it posts. But I don't know if you're in my Discord or if you would have interest, but you don't have to, but you could always post your picture there if you wanted to. Or a whip, but you don't have to if you don't want to. You're our side misters and you quit? I'm sorry. Thank you guys for following. It's true, everyone's art will suck at the beginning. It's inevitable. I'll be shocked if it doesn't suck. How about that? Self-conscious. You draw beautiful corn dogs, then you eat them. Oh, I'm no pro. Maybe you'll learn something. How about that? I try. I think I taught unnamed cast. I don't know if they're still here. Maybe how to set up like a pattern for their brush. So there's some education, maybe. Than anything else. You have to learn to embrace your art now. Uh-huh. I mean, I regret is I should have not. Oh, you burned all your old art? Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah. I mean, have you been doing it for a long time? I hear doing patterns now, as you showed me. Alright, well, God, it helps. I think I have most of my old art, I think. Like, from, like, being, like, 4, probably. Yeah, probably. A lot of it, though, was all just drawn on, like, printer paper, so it's kind of, like, annoying to keep it. This is my music playlist, lol. You're listening to the same thing? That's funny. We've, like, gone all around while listening to stuff. You're gonna go grab some food now? Have a good stream. Alright, well, thanks again so much for the raid, and I hope you enjoy your meal, and have a good one. I have a few of my old drawings from when I was 15, paper drawings, yeah. A lot of it's, like, all on printer paper. It's, like, hard to, I guess, keep. I have mine in, like, some weird, like, fold-up, I guess, briefcase, I guess? And I just have it. I don't know why I have it. Like, I kind of wish I didn't have it. Like, I don't like holding on to things. But it's like, my parents don't want to hold it, so I guess I'll hold it. I used to have a hole puncher. And I'd put them in giant binders. I feel like I'm not really following my line weight goals on the hair. It's like all kind of gone out the door. Oops. Did not mean to draw this layer on this part. Fine, I'll just erase. Some drawings, only kept drawings from... Oh, gotcha. Do you mean you lost like a digital folder or like a real life folder? Real folder with paper drawings. I gotcha. That sucks. I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay. I think you're doing a good job. If it's not, I don't think I would have noticed. For the outlines, yeah, usually I do. Right now, so I can like erase anything and it's fine. Thank you guys for following. I don't want to scoot her hairline up a bit. Have you ever used Procreate to draw? Yeah. I do whenever I'm using like my iPad. But when I'm at like my desk, I'm usually using Photoshop. It's good. It's nice. I like it. Sippy sippy. Okay, well sippy sippy. Sorry, that was more like a chug. I have used it, but it's not like what I don't know, I'm not so comfortable with it. So it's not really what I like to use. But I know it's a good program. Use Clip and you love it. Yeah, I've heard really good things. For sure. Would you or anyone else, would you recommend starting on paper and pencil before trying to draw traditionally? Um, uh, I don't really think it matters, to be honest. The nice thing about paper is it's like you could practice it uh, whenever you're like not at a computer and such, you know? So, yeah, either's really fine. I wish I had more of my old like traditional skills, and I'd like to like go back and work on it, but both are good. And see what fits you best. Yeah. There's nice things about uh digital, like you don't really learn that it's like painful to mess up things, you know? Like if your end goal is to eventually do digital, then you probably should just go ahead and go right into digital. But if your goals are to just do either, then yeah, whatever you like more. Um, yes, I just haven't in a while. If I do, I'll usually post on my Discord. People don't believe it's smart easy from traditional to digital than the other way around. Mm-hmm. Probs inking. There's a lot of fun inking that can be done traditionally. Maybe another good way of looking at it is like, what are some of your favorite artists doing? Are they doing digital or traditional? Amazed, uh-huh. What's the name of the song? It is Chambermaid Swing by Parvo Stellar. Yeah, Electro Swing. How do your wrists feel after line work? They usually hurt. They usually hurt. My hand's hurting now, but I'm trying to finish this right now. mean, it's not so much my wrist as just generally my hand. Like, it's kind of weird. I can feel like it kind of be like tight in areas, like just weird. It feels weak. Um, I had one for like a stretch break, but I got rid of it because I didn't want to have to hop up and go stretch all the time or too often because it can kind of like pull me out of my zone. But it's a good idea for sure. Wrist stretching. Breaking flow. Screens get hot. Take your hand and feel a bit tired. They're not super warm. You have to go now. Have a good one. Hey, well, thanks for hanging out and watching. Have a good night. Bye. He's for real. Move the cat. Diggy's in my lap. Yeah, I mean, that's what I do. I'm moving my arm, feel like a decent bit. But the thing is, I do get a lot of pain just generally in my forearm as well. Like I said, it's not so much the wrist because I don't do that almost ever. It's usually like just pressure to keep my hand on the tablet, and then it hurts from just holding the pen. My tablet is, I think it's 27 inches, so it's pretty big. Yeah, I'm actually, it was kind of something I like worked on for a long time, is to like kind of not move my wrist. But maybe there's like overcompensation and it's causing more muscle pain. I don't know. So thank you guys for following. Yeah, sorry, I'm currently closed, but that is my info. Y'all, we're almost done with the lines. We'll see how I feel and if I'm willing to do flats now or not. Oops. Alright, I guess it's the ear left. What are the flats? Shading work? Flats are like this. This is with flats. What's Lazy in Izumi Pro? It's a line stabilizer. And it lets you also do things like this ellipse tool. I could just like fit some of those out or like adjust them, you know? Well, you say that, Artifact, but Photoshop has stabilizing now. In this version, like you can have line smoothing. I am still alive. Oh, yeah. Hey, Diffu. Yeah, if I turn it off, it's like not bad. I'm just like, you can see almost obviously. Yeah, it's a specific, I think it's like 24 or so. Hey, I mean, that's fair. I am saying it's there. So, it is nice. SWF? I don't know what SWF means. Safe? That's actually something I'm planning on changing on my Discord. Is I currently like had it saying like no self promotion and such, but I would like it since there's so many more like artists like over here on Twitch than I feel like back when I was streaming on Picardo. Like more of the people I'm getting to know are like currently doing art. Oh, Safer Work. Which cat is that? That's Alice. But yeah, you can sorry. Let me read that again then. Is your Discord safe for work? Sorry, I still don't know if I understand. And not ran it by the year, yeah. But yeah, you can post your art. Art chat is a good channel to post in, but I'm gonna add some more channels in a bit. I just need to work on it. We also have a Siggy in my lap. Eee. Pet a kitty. All right, I'll pet this kitty because I already have him. It's just a channel on my Discord. It's mostly for if people want to have like a conversation about their art or like the process or want to critique or anything like that. Like I might try and make it a little more helpful to that type of thing. I was petting his chin. Hey boy. Random people could post their art. Then it would be on that poster. Make it safe for work, no guarantees. There is a safe for work channel and a not safe for work one. You want me to treat the kitty? Oh my god. I guess we could do that. But the thing is, once you treat them, they're not as sweet. That we said. You were drawing since you were 4? Well, thank you. You gotta keep up the good work. Let me treat the kitty. He knows. He hopped down. Yeah, you can post your EO. I don't know if I know what that is, but you can post. Wow, these cat treats stink. Is it these ones? Do I need to throw these ones away? Is it death in here? Yeah, that smells like death. We'll throw those ones away. Mm-mm. They're like wet treats, but I think they're bad. They smell like cat breath death. No, I think it smells like death. You all see him? Newt? Newt? The boy. Ha? Ha? Pa. Big pa. Pa. You're not doing it. Pa. He doesn't want a paw. Wants to lick my hand. Alright, give me another snoot. Okay. The kitties are getting too much treat, so we're gonna break up the next treat. Y'all can't quite see Alice. Oh, I'm scared she's gonna bite my hand. Ow! He is the worst to give a treat to. Jet. Hey, come here. Come here. Oh, wow. Thank you, MV, for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. You're so cute. Thank you. With is this sub token shit? I don't know what that is. Sub token? I'm not sure. You've gifted 27 subs to this channel? That's pretty crazy. Thank you. I lost my glove. There it is. Did it give you like a token to gift a sub? Made me buy a token, what? They use a token to give a sub? Very strange. Well, regardless, I appreciate it. Thank you. If it's mobile, maybe. Didn't choose anyone? Did you leave it up to fate? Oh, thank you. I'm sure if Patty wants a cookie, we'll appreciate it. Just like wands and wizards. Okay, guys. Hair's done. We're looking good. I choose you, Pikachu. The Joker Foxtrot. That looks really nice. Nice and traditional. Ding. Oh, you mean retracing? Because I didn't like how I originally drew it, so I'm redoing it. That's why. I thought I did a bad job previously. Kind of funny. I wonder if some people think I'm like a tracer. I'm just over here tracing because I keep redoing my own pictures. That's pretty funny. One more thing finished? You just finished another thing? Yes, it was. Oh, you were very young when I saw the image from the magazine. Oh, and you learned how to draw it? Is that new or old? old. Well, it looks really good. You're 15? Wow. Something for artists to redraw their own illustrations. Oh, thank you, Yifu. That's probably a better way of explaining it. How did you come up with your name? It was my rabbit's name. And that was just like a random idea that I had, was to name her that. For a moment, I'm like, did I not make a copy of the other version? But I did. We're fine. You're gonna head to bed? Alright, well, thank you so much, Xano Hannah, for hanging out. Have a good night. Of Powerpuff Girls, it definitely has a similar vibe. But a number. Okay, I was just letting you know. I'm just gonna cheat it and just hide that hand back there. Where you're not drawing it, just gonna let it sit. I don't want to, but I need to draw her bracelet again. Any good cookie recommendations? Is being uncooperative? Is it really? Did you get like the depth and all that figured out? You put the Thomas drawing aside for the moment. Finish parts of a simple Hollow Knight walking animation. Oh, that's really cool. An animation. Very cool. I'm gonna man up and just draw it. As I cheat a little bit. Finishing stuff feels good. Yeah. Oh, I guess you finished your Hollow Knight walking? Nice. Yeah, finishing stuff feels great. Especially if you've been working on it a long time. I feel like I don't know that feeling. At least not well enough. Okie dokie. Think lines might be finished. Ooh. Finishing stuff? I don't know her. They're like types of drawers. And what I mean is I remember as a kid, there were some kids in school who were crazy good at drawing mechs and Gundam wings, stuff like that. I never really saw them draw much, except for like cars and stuff like that. More angular. Who draw more human stuff? Did you ever delve into mechish things? I would like to draw mech things. The only real reasons I like don't like right now is drawing mechs are hard because it requires you to like have a decent, pretty good, I said decent, a pretty good understanding of like perspective and all that, and it's hard. But I would like to draw mechs and like robots and such. So it's on my list of goals, but it's not really something I do. I feel like I was the kid who would draw like horses, usually. That's like the main thing I would draw when I was a kid. I guess I would also draw like elves or like monster people or centaurs or just I would draw a lot of things like that, I guess. So not so much like Max. You think I could do it? Well, thank you. Double stuffed Oreo and any chunky chocolate chip. I know, it's making me hungry. And Max, kill me. Oh no. Do you find it easy to draw? No, I don't find it easy to draw. It's always just difficult. How about that? There's times where I'm drawing and it's smooth and pleasant and enjoyable. But like drawing these characters here, that wasn't really easy. It was kind of like a pain in the butt. Yeah, no, I didn't think you were. Just was thinking about the differences. Feeling like drawing inorganic things hits totally different part of the brain. It probably does. Okay, we'll lay on like some base flats, guys. Trying to find like my other layers now. Here. Here's the sketch. Is that it? That's part of it. I did old lines. There we go. Okay. Probably do my flats on. You love soft cookies? I kind of like crunchy cookies. A snicker doodle. Almost like cakes of cookie form. I think I missed kind of what y'all were talking about. Like, do you have to go into a different mode slash mindset? Yes, you do. For pictures. Yeah. I would say so, at least a little bit. Melted Hershey kiss in the middle. Sounds good. You had an art class in high school and found out that you're terribly slow at drawing. I'm terribly slow at drawing. I think that just kind of, it could happen. I'm gonna change the song just for a bit. by just a bit, you know, probably for how long it is. You want cookies? I feel yeah. Drawing certain kinds of things gets easier over time. I mean, practice always helps you find the path of least resistance or shortcuts in order to solve problems. Yeah, for sure. You saw that soda? I love me some soda. Hopefully she looks okay. It looks weird to me as just lines, but I feel like that's a bit inevitable with like the expression being a bit strange. I am using Lazy Nezumi right now. I mean, we could turn it off. Let's see. Can I be good? Am I good at art? Both answers are yes. It is weird kind of how, like, if you're used to drawing with a stabilization, you almost overcorrect for things. Because you're, like, familiar with how it would work if you're using your tool. I don't have a playlist link, but we are listening to, I think it's Grammatik? Gramatik. But yeah, no playlist. I'm just bouncing around listening to different things. That's hard. I might say Skittles. I like M&Ms, but I really kind of enjoy the Skittles or like the what is the other one? Lifesavers? No. Unless that is what they're called. What are the like the little squares that are kind of chewy and fruity? Are those lifesavers? Starburst, that's it. Those are good. I kind of like that. Get around to listening to the track I recommended? Um, Describe to me what it was, because I think I did. Divers, ew. No. No. You know, I had Spree because I kept wanting them as a kid, and then I had it, and I didn't actually like it very much. I like Smarties a lot. Those are good candies. Okay, Pops on Rocks. I did listen to it then. First one was pretty good at the rhymes. And I guess tongue twisters. I don't know if it was like a banger for me personally, but it made me laugh. Oh, and never went back. Gotcha. Gobstoppers? I used to like gobstoppers a lot. That was one of the candies I'd pick up at like the gas station. Warheads? I don't like warheads. They're too sour for me. The negative association. And crybabies. I have a feeling that she's not gonna look as cute as Rex. That makes me sad. Are young, like soft sherbety? Oh, stuff inside. I think I've only ever had the hard ones, and I would get like the big boxes of them. A beef jerky kind of person. Beef jerky's good. Save. I used to love the nerd ropes. Save. I did. We're good. Doing flats is kind of the worst. Like just putting in all the colors. It revoked something in you. You never had beef jerky? But you've had deer jerky. That's interesting. I'm surprised you haven't had the beef one. Any kind of jerky is good jerky. You have beef jerky right now? Hmm. That aren't horrible. Yeah. It always kind of surprised me how expensive beef jerky was, but I mean, I guess it makes sense a little bit. But it's like those bags are like almost $10. Oh, we lost Alice. Bummer. And I thought like my fill technique would have worked better, but looks like it left some areas out. It's an expensive snack, yeah. Noses suck. Uh-oh. It can definitely be a bit of a pain. Thank you for following Supreme Taco. Let me BRB. I'm out of Diet Coke. And we're so close, I just want to get it done. So let me BRB. Be right back. Let me BRB and I'll be right back. Okay. Enjoy some shrimp. I am back. Sorry, I didn't like announce it more like I normally do. You saw the shrimp? There he be. Nice. There are corridors. Uh, they're just pygmy ones. Oh, well, there's pygmy corridors and then there's autosynkless. Sorry, that might be your confusion. There are both. Still trying to kill me, I see. What? What happened? Did you get an axolotl? There may be too much pet for what I want. Like I have a higher hair. Actually, I don't know if any of the places near me though sell them. Handler once he swam above the floor. Yeah. So I mean, the one that's currently on the camera, that's a one of the pygmy corridors. Or corridors. Yeah, they're so cute. They're some of my favorite fish for sure. In theory, they're an endangered species, really. I feel like I've seen people have just one, but maybe I'm wrong. I like had small goals, expectations that I wanted to go get some fast food, but it's kind of late, and I don't know if I want to go out and drive. I think they are. I have seen the horse face loach. I love loaches as well. Yeah, this place. Oh no. I think it is an amphibian, by the way. Like looking for a color that's soft on my eye. And a blizzard next. That does sound pretty awful. It is a fish? Oh, it is not a fish. Like this song. I'm trying to thumbs up it, but I have to like expand the screen. Kitty treat. Okay, we'll do one more. I need to I think I need to set a bigger limit on it. Because we're giving the kitties way too many treats. Kitties! Kitties! We'll give one to Alice, because she's the fittest. Where to the others? Red Eft? Some type of newt? Interesting. Guys, only Alice is getting a treat, I'm telling you right now. Alice! Y'all see her? Here, you got the treat. If they haven't had too much, of course. Yeah, they've had a lot today, but that's my own fault. Um, same point, but limit per stream. Yeah, I thought I had a limit, but I think I need to make there be a lower limit. It's fun though. The kitties like it. I mean, they haven't actually had too much. It's like maybe they've had 3. and it's like in a sitting, that might be as much as you would like give them, you know? Yeah, they're not super chunky. Alice is pretty thin. Yeah. And I wanted to change the music, but I mean, it's like I kind of like what's playing. Mm, I'm not sure if either of those maybe are the scariest, at least for me. I'm just outlining everything, so we'll change the colors later. I just need to have a base color. Yeah, I was gonna say something like that. Maybe like supernatural things, because like, I don't know, I'm not really the type who's like constantly afraid of like some murder, I guess. A lot of those, it's like, what could you do? Probably just about nothing. But yeah, ghosts, spooky things like that. Aliens scare me too, but aliens scare me on like a level that I don't hardly want to talk about. Signs fucked you up. Yeah. I don't think I watched Signs until I was older, and it still kind of spooked me a lot. I think for me, deep sea horror, yeah, no, I wouldn't even give an Instagram. I actually did just go ahead and make my Instagram, and like I have a single post, and I'll start posting more. But yes, I do now. So if y'all like the Instagram. Oh my gosh, the bodega cat raid. Uh, hey, welcome, Ricky and friends. How are you guys doing? Did you have a nice stream? I've been like plotting on oh, it's like blocking all of these bodegas. Why? That's pretty hilarious. That's really funny. Welcome, guys. Hi, you can call me Kat. Nice to meet you. Welcome. Yeah, we finished your commission? Oh, nice. Yeah, I was sitting here like plotting on rating you if you were still going, but yeah, the video got censored. I don't know why. But it was looking really good. I've been tuning in. I also saw, I don't know if it was the same picture, but you were doing like an interesting like water thing. Hold on. I'm like forgetting what to do. Y'all should go check out Ricky. They're very good. All right. Hold on. I'm like the worst. There. Did that work? Yeah. You guys should go check them out. and consider following. They're very good. You're trying a water orb. It was looking really cool. I wasn't sure. Is that a part of the commission? Dinner time, bye. See you later on Unnamed Cast. Enjoy your dinner. The good emote. The kitty one? It is. It looks amazing. Thank you. Currently just drawing the pants of my character. I've been working on a banner for my Twitch stream. It's a little risque. Nah, but I wanted to have some kind of simple background for it. I gotcha. E.T. spooky as a kid, certain scenes. I don't know if it scared me, that one, but I did never like E.T. Aw, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I've redrawn this character like twice now. I'm hoping we're done redrawing on this commission. Not commission, this picture. Yeah, because this is how she did look earlier. I guess I have the old version of Rex too. There. Yeah, so that's how they did look. And then I went ahead and I've redrawn them. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. E.T. was weird looking. But yeah, I don't think I ever liked E.T. I think Matrix was one of those movies that like scared me a lot as a kid. I don't know, you love every iteration of this. Thank you. You're supposed to stream tonight? Later. Alright, well, enjoy your stream. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Hope you guys are all having a good Thursday. I had a friend that was terrified of ET. And we went on the ET ride at Universal and freaked. I can imagine that freaks somebody out. I felt like I was also like a little bit afraid of dinosaurs. Right, I swear it. Oh, thank you. I think it looks much better. We fixed whatever weirdness was going on with her torso, because that was really bothering me. Save? Okay. Like a nice crisp blue. Or, sorry, white. I want to do a digital art, but don't have a proper stylist right now. I gotcha. Digital art's nice. It can be handy. Sometimes I think how it is cheaper than traditional, like than painting and all that. Yeah. I mean, you're making it sound a lot scarier than I remember. But E.T. was one of those movies I never liked as a kid, so I tried to watch it as little as possible. Is it white gold or blue black? Yeah, this it's like 3 tubes of paint. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of like much better digital tablets out there for a lot cheaper. You get gifted art supplies. That's always nice. That's like probably my least favorite thing about not doing traditional is I love art supplies. And I've not like gone to an art store and bought art supplies. But it's so much fun. Um I switched to the Intios to a Huion lately. But you find it just as good. No driver crashes, yeah. Use your fingers. That's pretty cool. With Ibis paint on my phone. Interesting. You two got the kid drunk in class too. Oh yeah, yeah. Once you go into the art store, it's all over. And then I would spend like hours. Hours in it. The good thing is I was never that big into like painting. So I didn't have to buy that, but like I'd buy a bunch of pencils, erasers, all of the fun stuff. Why is that not erasing? What did I do? What in the heck? Oh, I get it now. There we go. They're here? Yeah, they did. They rated me. I spend so long in the art store. Yeah, it's it's too much fun. Dangerous. Mm. Comes full circle. Yeah. Some of this super fine watercolor. Yeah. That makes me happy. Sounds pretty funky. DF versus RG. Um, I don't know what that is. Also, yeah, we are listening to a Chinese man. It's good. Sorry, what was your question? Let me see. Pixie, if the rabbit and the fox girl were to get in a fight, which one would you put your money on? Rex. I would put my money on Rex. But she's also a dog. But I feel like Rex would probably win. Ramona's scrappy. but I think Rex would win. K9. Um, maybe? Rex is taller. I think Ramona, I think I said she was like 5'4" or so, maybe shorter. And Rex is like 5'7". You know, she does look a bit like a fox, so I don't blame you. Just with their hair coloring. It's like I feel like Ramona would immediately try to go like with like a fight and dirty, but the moment she got like touched, she'd start like she wouldn't continue. She'd be sad and crying. See, now I can't look at her the same. Is there a way to claim the kitty cam? There isn't. Thing is, there's no kitty for the cam. Like my cats are not on the little chair, but you're 5'5", so I'm caught in the middle. Yeah, there's no kitty for the kitty cam right now. He's like beside the kitty cam. Piggy, go to your chair. Don't come to me. Go to your chair. He doesn't seem to want to sit in his chair. Oh, Rex does? That's funny. I know, living here rent free and doesn't even. He's not been a very good stream helper lately, it's gotta be said. Like, my kitties have been seriously slacking on the camera. You like the purple one? Thank you. Let's figure out what you don't want them to do, and they do that. I honestly don't know if I agree. I think they do know what you want, but they don't want to do it. Especially when you ask them to. It like offends them. I can get like Siggy and Alice to sometimes like do their tricks without a treat. There's no way to get Jet to do the trick. He gets so angry and he's like, you see his little upset face. But you can ask him and he's just like, nope. I'd rather like lick my butt than to do the trick for you. And you know, the reward for the other ones is just getting pets and they're happy to get that. And Jet's like, nah, ain't worth it. I'm offended that you would even ask. Oh, looks like the shrimp cam light went off. Whoops. Well, maybe we have to do the other cam. Piggy! Piggies! Come here! Well, Jet came, but I don't think he fully understands what's going on. Oh, Piggy's sitting on like on like a computer part under my desk. Are suffering in darkness. It is their bedtime. I don't normally stream this long. No, 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 no. No more time for kitty beginnings. Yes, the kitties will not be getting more though today. They've been enlarged too much. Grim's gotta sleep. They sure do. And it's on a timer before it can be used again. It's true. They're cute as cats. But they're also unhealthy cats. None of my cats are like fat. The biggest one is Jet, and he's on a diet. I'll show you guys G. But he's also a bigger cat than the others. Oh, and I love him so much. But he doesn't want to be here. Baby's so cute. Yeah, he's adorable. He's not amused. He's trying to push away from me. He's a sweet guy. He likes the chin scratches. If I let him on my desk, will you be happy? Ooh. Ooh, you're a naughty kitty and I let you do it. See, that's why I allow him to do it, is because he's usually so grumpy and upset. Y'all can just barely see him. Let me see if I can show you guys. There is his tail. Eee. Oh. Falling over, trying to rub on things. Alright, so you're just walking on top of Crystal, not even looking where you're going. Do tall cats exist? He's my tallest cat. The cattail. Your hat is very long and big, so every resource says he needs to lose weight, but he's so skinny. Yeah, I could see that. Just like, because it's like when you have a person who's like 6'4" and they're like, you know, whatever's considered like obese, and it's like, no, they probably don't need to lose weight. I think it's more so like a look and feel. Like, Jet's not really that overweight, but he is. I think it makes him a little depressed, to be honest, being overweight. So, Jet, what are you doing? But it's like you go for how like they feel, I guess, and like you shouldn't feel their ribs, but you also shouldn't feel like a lot of extra fat on them. 3 feet tall when he stands up on his back legs. Sadly, you gotta go for today. All right, well, thanks so much for hanging out and watching. Have a good night. We're almost done here. I just was wanting to finish my flats. And bulletproof? Why is that? There's an old saying about drunk guys feeling, oh, I see. That's funny. Oh, well, I see then. An orange one. Oh, you had a orange one years ago named Milo. Aw, he's such a cool dude. I feel like that sounds like a very sweet cat. It's okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I agree. I think orange cats are some of the sweetest. Or the Norwegian forest cat. Oh, I think I know what ones you're talking about. Like snowshoe paws, and they like water. That already sounds so cute. I was thinking that the ones like with the like almost kitten-like face, but maybe that's a different one. I'm like not actually doing any shading. I'm just like kind of trying to like put in some colors for that variation. Mm. That hue variation action. Yep. You know, she already looks better just having that like different bit of color on her nose, I feel. Mm. It's been so long since he looked at that brain. They called him Wedgie for some reason. Huh. I don't know if I should do that. Like add wrinkle lines, like coloring. I mean, it's kind of cute. We'll leave it. Thank you. Hey again. On a different day. Do I speak Spanish? I do not. Nope, 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 nope. You understand the lyrics? Are they good? You're mental today? Like my mental health? It's not bad today. I feel like I've neglected eating again. I did eat breakfast because I needed to like be a little more present, but I think we've like I haven't been hungry since, and it's like 10 p.m. now. Um, so I have to go figure that out later. But otherwise, pretty good. Yeah, I'm not really trying to move towards getting better. Yeah, I just eating is a pain. Starts with ordering a fat ass pizza. Yeah, I would have liked some like fast food, but the places are probably closed now. Unless I were to like go for some like 24-hour place. Love my nails. Thank you. Saying you're doing OMAD. I'm with you. I find it hard to find time to eat. I agree, especially if you have to like go actually cook. What a pain. A lot of work. I think I'm hungry though. I think this is hunger. But I'm happy with like how this is looking. I'd like to just keep going a tiny bit more. Vaping doesn't have the same effect. It could be Diet Coke, making me not as hungry. Maybe. Also, I never actually opened my other drink. That's something I miss is vaping. It was fun. I'm trying to call my cats. I don't know why nobody wants to go sit in their chair. Sit in your chair! You guys are not doing your job! You've had so many treats. This is what you get when you treat the kitties too much. Oh, it sounded like a soda opening, yeah. Drawing's weird now. You're weird now. Your chair, meow meow, your chair. Can you sit in your chair? One of you? Do you want to sit in my lap? Can I get something? Come. Come here. Come here. It's like, they can't be. They just ate. Go into the chair. Look how fun that is. Ooh, you're such a happy kitty. Guys, just to see her like wrinkly, scruffy butt. How soft this blanket is. Are we happy? Ow. We're not happy. Ow! She like just bit my glove. And then she licked me. Gonna invite you. Stay there. Be happy. Good girl. No, 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 no. No, I don't want to hold you. I want you in your chair. Alright, whatever. Bunch of slackers. Do you see that paw trying to touch me? Ooh, almost an 8-hour stream. What am I doing? What are we doing, guys? Why are we still drawing? Doesn't that just hurt that I took 8 hours to do what I've done? That's embarrassing. You can see the little paw reaches. You're having fun, that's what it is. Yeah. I think it looks way better, so it's like, I can't be too upset or anything, because I am happy. You see her still reaching? What? 8 more hours? Sweet. Yeah, people who do like 24-hour streams, crazy. There's no time. Art is timeless. I don't know, I think there is some time. can't be too upset. It's been going pretty well. Maybe next time I can like actually kind of paint them a little bit. I'd like to get a painting-esque effect on them and then keep the lines. Ugh, hiccups. Here's some like police sirens like going crazy. I think he might sit in the chair. Oh my god, we got a cat. Did you already see in your head the end result of the Rex project? Loosely I see an idea of what I need it to look like or would like it to look like. But it's, I don't know. I feel like I'm less determined on some of those things because it'll just depend really on what my skills can do. Like they might not get me all the way, whatever I might imagine. The New Year is saying, oh my. A little kitty head. It would be cute. I'd like something on it. But also, like, I'm noticing some weirdness here, but I'm gonna just move on with my life and not think about it. A lot of progress has been done. Thanks. Maybe we'll do like some later. It's like when girls kiss and such. This is an effect I like to do on like hair. Just like to let you see through it a little bit. Uh, I just learned it as I went. Yeah. Yep. I feel like it would have been helpful to take a class or something on it. That looks pretty nice. I like it. Thank you. I usually stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I start usually around like 2 or what is it? 2 or 12 on probably around like 1 to 2 p.m. EST is usually when I'll start, and I'll stream for at least 3 hours. Or sometimes I end up streaming for like 8 hours, like right now. That's never actually happened before. I think this is the first time we've gone for like almost 8 hours. But yeah, that's usually when I stream. I also post when I go live on my Pixel Powder Puff Twitter and on my Discord. And remember Paint Shop Pro? I don't think I know what that is. Is that like Psy? Yeah, I don't think I know what that is. I don't think I've ever heard of it. All right, tan lines. And we had like the joke that she wears granny panties to the beach. They must have fizzled out years ago. Yeah. I've heard of like Corel paint and such like that, but not that one before. Yeah, these are both my OCs. This one here that I'm working on right now, her name's Ramona, and this one's Rex. Pastel colors? Like pastel colors as in like just generally picking pastel colors, or like uh or like using pastels, which are like, what is it, like kind of like chalk. This OC is a dog girl, and the other one's a rabbit. Also, hello. Yeah, I've never used pastels. Please don't finish the stream. I'll have to at some point. I'm probably starving. That's what I really Pixie. Pixie zombie 24/7. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm glad it's not boring or anything to watch me like redo this picture again. You're like, oh no, it is. Like come here. It sounds like reggae. I really like it. He never has to worry about regular food again. Blood donations will have to do. Resketch completely. Yes, we redid the whole picture. I had to resketch it and recolor it. Do you like dub? Like dubstep? Yeah, I do. I'm using Photoshop. Sorry. I find it weird that pastel colors are super desaturated, but actual pastels are like the most vibrant medium. Interesting. I wonder why that like term is used then. Like if it's more of a I guess chalky look. Pixie Vampire confirms she requires blood donations to continue. Don't send me blood. I originally intended for Rex to be having green. Like wearing green clothes. But what she was wearing, like being the purple color, actually ended up looking really cute. So I haven't changed it. We? I can't put, yeah. Let me move. Can I rotate you? Eventually I'll like scoot the camera or something like to be above him. And maybe he's visible at all times. You sure do seem to handle being like rotated. Okay. Oh, no worries. Finally rotated. I have to do hand signs that spell out blood to rip Pixie. Like, wait, what are you doing? He didn't look too pleased. He's like, why? He's a good boy. My cats all like tolerate me. Bug. Ooh. Sorry, brief panic. I also don't know if there's a bug in my stream, but I'm gonna not think about it because I might die. Uh... No, hold on, I'm like panicking. I think we're okay, but I thought I like there was like a little tiny fly flying around and I about like lost it. Hey Fusion Tech, good to see you. The last song? Let me see. It was Independent Music by Chinese Man. No, those are rabbit ears. I just have them on the sides of her head. Wait, is that the bug again? Ooh, I see it! I lost it. Well, it's good to know that it's not in my shirt. Ziggy's getting alerted. He's like, is there a bug? Can I kill something? I'm looking for it. Time for a swada. Yeah, the thing is, though, if he doesn't know how to catch the bug, he'll just be upset. I'll just have this ready to, like, squash it. Would you shift the lines for the tail or redraw them or something? Oh, sorry, you're talking about the colors? I was just looking at the old version of the colors. But it's already all moved. Against the terms of service to kill a fly on stream? Well, maybe it's not a fly. Maybe it's just a figment of my imagination that I killed. I kill a fly stream. I hope not. The emote that just happened right now, it scared me because I thought there was a bug on my screen. I'm like getting chills. Ugh. Get a salt gun. I know. I'm getting chills. I hate the bugs. I hate them. Like earlier, I wasn't sure if I saw one, and that's why I was trying to not panic. But then I saw it again. Yellow jackets crawling around your lap. Ugh. Or a leech. Yeah. It's like I try to not hate butterflies or moths because they're kind of cute, but they scare me. They really do. They are attracted to the screens right now. Leech. Fly. Pixie. Yeah, they do. I feel like they've scared me ever since there was a SpongeBob episode where they zoomed in on like a butterfly. They're like, "Oh, look how cute it is," and then like it was up in their faces, and they all like lost it. That's exactly how I feel. Terrifying. Terrifying. I don't know what they would do to me other than I would die a little bit. That's what would happen. I would lose some life force by having to interact with it. Like, uncomfortable. Yeah, they have syndrome in my life too. Yeah. Would be top notch. Yeah, I would like to at some point. It steals a little bit of my soul. Vampires are butterfly proof. A beautiful butterfly. Wait, what is that monster? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm like trying to remember what I was doing before. I was rudely interrupted by a bug. I think they're adding freckles. Let me just pull up the reference. I can actually like see. No, my cats are indoor cats though, so none of that. Alice, though, when she was a kitten, she tried to like attack a snake that somehow got into my bed or under my bed. That was fun. I had to like go crate her because she wouldn't stop. Like while I was trying to get it out. No. She also like that was back when I was like living in a basement. And there were like shrews and mice and like she there was one time where she picked up the mouse and put it into my bed. And I lost it. Serious stoic pixie face while trying to not think about bugs was it's scary. So thoughtful. I know. I had that realization where I'm like, all right, she's chasing a mouse. There's not much I can do because I don't know what I should do. So I like was gonna go to bed. All of a sudden she jumped onto my bed. I'm like, that's a bad sign. She was on the floor chasing a mouse just a second ago, and she just that's why she's the worst like bug hunter, because she wants to just put bugs like under and into things. Like it's their favorite thing to go pick up like a roach and then go put it like in a cloth somewhere so it could like squirm its way out and they can like shove their hands underneath it and like wave them around. That's what they love, and I hate it. Squirrel cat. Ghost is an outdoor cat and has brought home small birds and you have survived all. Yeah, your cat looks like it's chasing Jerry. Trying to make sure you're fed. Yep. His name. Wait, his name was Tom. Your cat? That's pretty cute. Or any other bug they catch? Yeah, mine doesn't eat them either. They'll like maybe rip out the legs and like maybe the lower organs and such, but then they'll like just leave the husk. And then I see it and it's disgusting. I don't like bugs. Deeply uncomfortable. Also bad. Yeah, they're also disgusting. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Sippy sippy. Okay, well sippy sippy. I'm spraying them with Windex. If you haven't got anything more proper, make sure. Roaches. No, roaches are the worst because sometimes they'll even fly, and that's the worst. The very worst. Sometimes I wish I could be the type of person who like liked bugs. Like I've thought about like jumping spiders are pretty cute, and I guess some people keep them as pets. I'm like, what if I did that, you know, and worked my way up to like not being terrified of bugs at all times? Because at times I'm afraid it's gonna get me killed one day. My fear of bugs. Like I'll be driving one day and I'll just like veer off the road because there was a bug. You like bugs? Most bugs? Mm. Or I'm gonna like slip in the shower because there was a bug and like crack my skull. Yeah, wasp flew into your car. Would you have you ever eaten a bug? I did. I did not. You'll stare at the jumping spider? Well, because they're cute, you know? And like maybe I could get over some of the like horrific disgustingness of bugs with like a spider that could look cute, at least. I like feeling awful just thinking about it. As long as they don't get directly in your face, you don't mind most bugs. No, I sometimes just the sight of it ruins things. If it's on me, it's over. Roly polies. So I turn them over. I can see that. Like I don't even like ladybugs. And they're pretty cute. Yeah. He's screaming when a spider came into the air vent. Oh god, I could imagine. I've like been at fast food places and you know lately it's like you do the whole thing where you like go park your car and they bring the food in to like give the food to you. But I was like sitting there and all of a sudden there was like a wasp trying to get into my window and I like was just terrified. And like I was worried that it was gonna get in while like I had to get the food and instead it like went into like my rear view mirror and just like disappeared. I'm like, oh god, please don't come out and come into my car or somehow enter my car from there. Uh, have a good night. To Cas 4:31 a.m. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Jumping spiders are a little cute, like a little bit. Spiders are edgy. It's true. Yeah, their stings hurt. I mean, black widows should just creep everyone out. Because they're terrifying. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I have like full goosebumps. I've had goosebumps since we started talking about this. Okay. Well, y'all, we're pretty much done with the flats, I think. Can't really think of anything else I really should do. Ugh, aquatic bugs. I know. I don't know. I think the shrimp are also one of those things where I'm working on trying to be less terrified by bugs. Like, I remember hearing about shrimp as a pet, and I was like, ew, I would never. But then I like worked up the courage, like maybe it would actually be nice and like a good thing for me. And now they're pretty cute. I don't like them when they touch me. It scares me still. But I'm working on it. For delicious. Move tables. Oh, I don't like that. Do you like carbs? Do I like carbs? They're in the same class as a spider? I don't know what you mean. Oh, crabs? Are they? I don't think they were in the anac. How do you say it? I'm blanking out on how to say it. Arachnid? I thought they weren't in the same group. I mean, I wouldn't want to touch a crab. They kind of gross me out in like similar waves. No, mantises are also a no-go. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, crabs are a crustacean, I thought. And scorpions are in the same family. Or however that works. No, no. Mm-mm. You can't stand scorpions, they're so mean. You have them where you live? I think I've only ever seen like the little itty bitty ones, and they're usually like, I've only ever seen them at like motels or hotels, and they're like dried up in like the corner of like the hotel. I don't think I've ever actually seen a scorpion. It just walked by, stopped, and looked at me for a bit, and then kept walking. Yeah, I don't have scorpions where I live, at least as far as I know. You meant a crab. Gotcha. At first, I thought you meant a carb. And I was like, what do you mean? Do I like carbs? Yeah. I like to eat crab. And by that, I mostly just mean like I like to eat crab legs. I don't really like eating the whole crab. An emperor scorpion that escaped from the zoo and was randomly in a guy's sink. Oh god. I grew up where they were, and they chase you around your house if they decide your house is their territory. That's terrifying. I hate that. Ugh. No. I was trying to relate carbs to spiders. Me too. I'm like, I mean, I guess they're both food. But scorpions don't freak me out like spiders do. Yeah, I think they're a little less like gross in some ways. They would sting my friends in their sleep. It was the worst. That's terrifying. Wear heavy boots forever, I guess. You love this character? Or the design of this character? Thank you. Yeah, it's fun. I definitely think it looks way better than it did. Let's see. Let me put up. It's not actually going to be anything because my shrimp light is off. So we'll do that just for a second so I can pull up the other picture and make sure I can actually like pull it up safely. Okay. Yeah. We're good. We're good. So, yeah. Are the lines for Yeah, I feel like they came away. I think it'll end up displaying like this though. Did I mess that up? Or is that good? It's hard to remember sometimes your own like canons of your characters, like what side do they need to be on? I think Ramona needs to be on this side. I think. I hope. Well, at least say so. And if not, we'll say that this is the new canon. Move without ripping themselves or tripping over themselves. Yeah. Oh, the ones that spit on you. I hate this. You love the tail lines too? Thank you. I do too. He's pretty fun. Alrighty, dudes. I think with that, I'm gonna stop for the day. It's been a long ass stream, and I hope you guys have enjoyed. I'll be back on Saturday. If anybody wants to come back in the future. I was thinking about raiding Envy just because he was doing some art, but he is playing Apex right now, and he's a cool guy, and he does do some good art. So if you guys would like to check him out, you know, that'd be cool. Yeah, dang 8 hours. Thanks, Fusion Tech. I don't know if it's a great thing, but it's what happened. It's just streaming for so long. I do have a Twitter. You can follow me on my socials. But yeah, it was good. We got some good work done. Thank you, Ricky and Astro Wolf, for the raids. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. Here, little shouts out real quick. I should consider following them. Yeah, you guys should go check them out. They're really cool. Yellow Banana Bunch, you kind of walked in on me heading out for the night, but I was working on some of my characters for my future Twitch banner. You're welcome. Thank you guys. Oh wow, thank you Demon Fox for the bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. The stream, it turned out great. Thank you. I am happy with it, and this is the first time I have felt that since I've been working on them. So that's exciting. So hopefully it'll be good next time. Pixie is gonna make like a tree and leave. She go along with the vampire idea. I'm sorry. Gonna get off for tonight to work. It sounds good. Have a good night, Lazy Llama. Thanks for watching. Hey guys. I wanna go set us up to go raid MB. Like I said, he's playing Apex right now. And who knows, maybe he'll do art. We'll see. He's a cool guy. I would recommend him. I'm messing with ya. Well, I'm gonna go. Hey. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Again, sorry if I'm always like a bit discombobulated. Sometimes I struggle with like structuring if I get raided or when I'm leaving. So I was told like in the past I was too quick about it. And so like I'm trying to like I'll be better with it, but I'll work on things and it'll get better. Anyway, it's been fun. Have a good night, guys. I'll maybe see you on Saturday. Bye. Crap, did I mess that up? I did. Hopefully not mess up this. Why is it so awful? Do the raid! Maybe. Always keep getting like the fear though that I'm spelling his name wrong. There we go. Alright guys, have a good one. Catch ya maybe next time. Bye. Goodbye. Go Girl Scout. Night guys.